government tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket to nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Rod Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter Wright, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say Killah flows is like pillar porticos that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies, inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibe to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks, 6 on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen bin, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most wrote of him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's raided houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins in the Juksin, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What word will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Days. The mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life, walking life. Yeah, it's no crazy.
Walking man, thoughts expand, rivers in my orbits ran after me across Japan, mastered the default command, skin brown but so bright, the mirrors where I caught a tan, lost the pan's labyrinth, spirits move across the sand, but words to fly, the words defy, but in exchange they lost their hands, appeared inside a jungle, in the bed upon a Moorish man, I'm multiplying, gold horizon, traveling our ghost Orion, burned the tree to 3rd degree, asking all the birds agree, I'm absurdly a giant, using bamboo just to stir the sea, watched across an island, suddenly cooked the leaves to turn to tea, smoking gun to smoking tongues, 1,000 leagues below Poseidon, fell asleep and fell to sleep, woke up and I spoke Hawaiian, Kamakami homicide, my brain was never colonized, as angels, demons, gods inside, bakeries were prophesied, serving loaves of sermons, they all heard and drove in herds and droves, to see me when I'm cooking up, I'm writing over burning stoves, while levitating lepretainment, search below the surface robes, surface codes, words explode, Terminator circuits froze, zigzag zodiacs, Killah that's in murder mode, I hate how serpent hurt the toad, I can make the sculptors cry, rivers undiscovered under colors in the sulfur sky, and the child lullaby, valley where the skulls are dry. Swimming this coast supply of culture, most adults deny. Children see it, still believe it. Lyrics make your brains whirl. Zodiac charts inside the coffee cup. He made swirls with coconut creamer like he slowly watching paint swirl. Quiet child who clammed up, spoken, then it made pearls. Kai died twice like Mandela and James Earl, but only lived once. So many bodies in strange worlds. My neck's a grail. Talent, spinal fluid in the mind wine. They don't understand me here. I'm from a higher timeline. I wonder what the microscopic people on my spine find. Pro Tools arena, so cool demeanor, while my head and heart battle. That's old school Medina. Show and prove repeater, so smooth competer. I told you, Eureka. Zodiac and show theatrics. Clearly they don't know the brackets. Nearly break your bones for practice. Think of kids who grow the cactus. Marveled at my own exactness. That stand lethal from lowly maggots to holy maggots. Engraved sigil in the stone of Cabraxis. Who kept his name hidden as unknown on the track list. Who rode a winged dragon on the road to Damascus. That kept his wings flapping on the throne of Galactus. No man can tell a Muslim from the bones of a Baptist. Dragon flame spit and turn the stones into ashes. I don't even mean music, but I own all the masters. And they ain't really government here, they're only actors. Farmers sat on lonely tractors, shaving over Hopi pastures. Only realized he giving haircuts to an Olmec after. Children in my gene pool that couldn't get a pool pass. Used to walk on blue moon grass, vision the cruel past. Astrologies take the wheel, now I don't need the fuel gas. My Uranus versus means I'm following the rules last. Back when I was formed, all the angels in the heavens stared. Sharp and swollen harpsichords playing over 7 stairs. Said a prayer, said a bear, my solar system set a prayer. Know why I'm so fly, I'm floating in the debonair, left the square. Anywhere I sit is an electric chair. Inside the maze I reached the dead end, and so I made a door. By just thinking, modern legend of an ancient Moor. When you die, the world dies, you're who they made it for. The tallest giant made a glass ceiling, it became my floor. Lyrics in my brain galore, miracle they can't ignore. Zodiac, I'm the only man that time waited for.
Now, who are some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, rhythms, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing.
Boom, boom, boom.
Fire.
That's how you start off the show. That's how you start off Woo Wednesday. That's how you start off Royal Priesthood Wednesdays. We got special guests in the building by special requests. You understand what I'm saying? They're so excited, they won't even let me introduce them. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, I'm ready to do my 1, 2. They're like, nah, let's go. You understand what I'm saying? 2 veterans of the Podcraft, 2 of the greatest collaborators and contributors to the overall growth and development of what we have here sizzling, what we have here cooking, what we have here elevating, what we have here celebrating. So we got the 2 champions in the building, one of the most artistic visionaries of our time in regards to contemporary art and in regards to just collaboration. I got to just stop saying art. I can't just say art alone. I just got to say artistic collaboration. Because look, he got artistic collaborator in it. I didn't even have to do it today. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't even have to do it today. The one who's poignant enough to take the things out of our minds and our hearts in our most sacred places. If you wanted to deal with something in its most vulnerable state, take it from someone's mind or someone's heart, right? You put the mind and heart together and you add on, and that becomes experience. So give it up for Mr. John Newsom in the building.
Thank you, Knowledge. Thank you, Knowledge. Peace, Reborn. Great to be with you all. And Shout out to
Peace.
the Podcraft family.
Yes, sir.
And we got one amongst us that's a constant reminder that redemption is real. One whom Christ described as one of the people that would be with him, who would not be baptized by water, but would be baptized by the Holy Ghost and fire. I don't know if I ever said that in the public, but I'm saying it right now. So one who had been waxed wise in wisdom and been baptized by the Holy Ghost and fire, and here as a true representation that redemption is real and the Redeemer who redeems is real. You understand what I'm saying? So I want to give honors to my brother in Christ, my brother in the spirit, in truth, who wields his sword for the edification of our Savior. Reborn Tha Rebizzle in the building.
All right. Grace and peace. Peace.
Peace.
Yeah. How y'all feeling, man?
Thank you,
what's
Knowledge.
good?
That's great.
Man, all is well, man. Thank you for that introduction, my brother.
You got
I'm
a
getting
little feedback?
Yeah, I'm just making sure no one else is hearing it in case it's causing a disruption. Just audio.
We got a little click. Just a tiny little click going on.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah. Now it's doing something else.
Okay.
Maybe the vibe was too high. You understand?
It's a high vibe. It's a good vibe. It's definitely a good vibe.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
So peace to the Podcraft. Peace to the family.
Peace to the Podcraft.
We got a great show tonight. We got a great show. Let me give some quick shout outs. Happy born day to one of those prolific men who blessed us with his pen and with his songs. You know, the great legend Donny Hathaway, the one who could have been anywhere in the clouds, but he chose us, you know, in the lowly places. You see what I'm saying? And spoke with emotion and spoke with love from a place of love. So honest to that beloved musical genius. And one of my battle rap icons, I don't have a lot of people on the list. It's about 4 or 5 of them out of everybody. You understand what I'm saying? And his born day is today. Team Hami's own Swave Sever.
Swave Sever. Happy born. That's my guy right there, yo.
Happy born day.
Happy born day,
Harlem Sun. You understand
yes.
what I'm saying?
One of the dopest.
Yeah. One of the
dopest.
You know, so,
realist too, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Honest to him. Honest you know what I'm saying? And wearing it well. You know, so hold the scales in the hands. Shout out to Swave. Shout out to the Libras. Okay. The Libras up in here. You know what I'm saying? Where library comes from, you know, from the Libra. Okay. So in German, Lieb means love. And rise like sun, God, sort of, you know what I'm saying? So love from the Son of God. You understand what I'm saying? Who's rising like the book of Malachi said, with healing in his wings. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, we here. We in the building.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop yapping.
I hate to interrupt, but I might need to log out and log back on because the static is so I can't even hear. So
okay.
All right.
I want to make sure that it's not on anybody else's audio.
Frequency.
Yeah.
As y'all can see, I let the whole thing come in.
You know what
I'm saying?
Yeah, I got a half a gray. You know what I'm saying? I got a half a gray, man. But I know we've been trying to work this out for a little minute, so I appreciate your patience.
Yes, sir.
You know, the collaborations with, you know, with myself and John Newsom, with some of these guests, one of those reasons to recap. But since we got you right here, you got some news that you wanted to share with the family. You made a dope video I set it up. You could talk about it. You know what I'm saying? We do it like that. You know what I mean? Let everybody know what they need to do to support your endeavor.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's your brother Reborn Tha Rebizzle. You know what I'm saying? I just been nominated, you know what I mean, to be a part of the Gospel Hip Hop Awards show at this thing called Radio Connect Network. You know what I mean? So I just received a phone call last week from this brother, and I was just amazed, like, wow, you know what I'm saying? So it's surreal, you know what I mean? So I put the link up there and everything, you know what I mean, for everybody to cast their votes, you know what I'm saying, for the best gospel hip hop award show that's coming up November 7th, 8th, and 9th out there in Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying?
So let me play this real quick.
All right. Yeah. What's going on, family? How you doing out there? It's your brother Reborn Tha Rebizzle. Going to give you an announcement, you know what I'm saying? Your brother Reborn Tha Rebizzle had just been nominated for the Best Gospel Rap or Hip Hop Male Awards for 2025. It's going to be held out there in Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying? What I'm going to be doing is posting the link on here for y'all to click on so you can vote for your brother Reborn Tha Rebizzle to receive his award. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be from November 7th to the 9th, that weekend. You know what I'm saying? So I need y'all to vote for your brother Reborn Tha Rebizzle for the best, you know what I'm saying, gospel hip hop award show. You know what I'm saying? And the song that's being nominated is called Reflect on Life, because it's been number one on the urban influencer. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's definitely been long overdue, and God is opening up doors for your brother. You know what I'm saying? So I just pray that I got y'all support. You know what I'm saying? That y'all will vote for your brother. As I post this link up on here, you know what I'm saying? You can screenshot it and then copy and paste the link, and it's going to take you directly to where you can vote for your brother. You know what I'm saying? It's different categories on there. You know what I'm saying? So hold it down with your brother, you know what I'm saying? Celebrate with your brother, his success and everything, you know what I mean? If y'all got love for your brother, go ahead and vote for your brother, all right? God bless y'all and peace. Hold it down. There it is.
So walk us through the whole situation. You got the call. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I need the sights and the sound. You know what I'm saying? I need a little bit. Anoint my head with oil a little bit. You understand what I'm saying? Give me some of the deets,
Word.
man.
Yeah, so it was this brother named Ronnie, you know what I mean? And the way, you know what I mean, at first I was kind of a little skeptical about it, you know what I'm saying? But then after a while, you know what I mean, when I saw my name on the charts, I was like, wow, this is for real, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, because, you know, sometimes you like get gimmicks and scams and things of that nature, you know what I mean? So I was a little skeptical, but he sent me the link and I looked at the whole thing and I was just like blown away by it. So I went onto the website, which was called Radio Connect Network. And it's like a whole host of different types of categories of music, you know what I'm saying, DJs, radio, you know, radio personalities and things of that nature. So, you know, even famous people that's well known that's in the categories as well. So when I looked at it, I was just like, wow, that's crazy, yo. You know what I mean? He was like, yo, man, your time, man, is long overdue. You've been number one on the gospel hip hop urban influencer chart and stuff like that, which is true. You know what I mean? So, and Knowledge Born, you definitely when I first sent the video last year, the way you spoke, it was like prophetically, you know what I'm saying? Like when you said they don't even realize that they could be in the midst of God, but because they're looking for something that is grandiose, they're missing out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're missing out. You know what I mean? So that was, I mean, that was very prophetic, what you were saying as well, too.
Right. Mm-hmm. I mean, God placed what's in your heart and in your head, and then put it in your hands, and you got to do what you got to do with it. You know what I mean? And you presented yourself in such a manner. I'm like, you presented yourself in such a manner, right? Yep. So now I'm about to flip it like I rhyme a little bit. It was manna from heaven.
And manna from heaven. I like that.
So yeah, it's a beautiful thing, man. Like that's how you're supposed to be fed.
And be patient. And be patient. Yeah. Don't rush it. Just be patient. You know what I mean? It's going to come.
And so I'm gonna ask everybody with a wrench to, you know, continuously put the link up. I'm gonna put it in the chat one more time. undermined before people be thinking, oh, Killah Priest said. We'll put it in the joint one more time and ask the mod. Shout out to Jody.
That's my sister right there, yo.
Give me 4 seconds to love on Jody and give Jody some. Jody is a powerhouse. It's a powerhouse that moves quietly. You understand what I'm saying? One of the I don't even want to put that in the category and say one of the illest priest lines, but Abraxas 2, when on flow as well, priest said they tried to hide me until I said I judge wisely. Right? You was just building on right before we went live the psychic world, right? Psychic world of Walter Reed, the psychic world of Walter Reed. And I was building on that in regards to time frames and seasons.
Yep.
So let me see if we can get John back in real quick. John, you good?
Oh, we're 100% now. Thank you, Knowledge. Thank you.
Right.
Yes.
Thank you, family.
We good. Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna pause for a second. I can remember my thought. John, did you have something you wanted to add on real quick before we kind of get into? I want to make sure you had a chance to.
Oh, that's so nice, Knowledge. I'm present and I'm so happy to be here. I really have been looking forward to this. Every time I get to enter the chamber of the Podcraft, it's just, it's a holy experience for me. It's been, just over 5 years, I believe Priest has been doing this. I was thinking the other day about the hours clocked in on this now. It's like, thousands of hours, literally. And it's like nutrients, entering the ecosystem of the Podcraft is so nutritious for the mind and the body and the soul and the spirit. And it's an ode to friendship too. There's like some deep bonds of friendship that I've made over the last 5 years. And it's the schools, the various schools of thought and schools of artistry that come together and combine on this platform is absolutely a blessing to all of us. I know it's felt throughout the whole Podcraft community. And I just want to say thank you humbly to Killah Priest and AD and Solo Gem and everybody else, because we're a part of a big, beautiful family in a crazy time and culture. And this is where the focus needs to be. And it's growing like a plant, Knowledge. It's growing like a plant. So peace to all. Peace to all. Moving grace.
Peace to everybody. Peace to everybody.
Yeah, peace to everybody.
Reborn, I want you to speak on the synergy real quick. Again, I'm going to remember my thoughts, but it's so apropos after what John just said. You said that you were acquainted with him, and then John, you were acquainted with him on different levels, and then now y'all coming together. Boom.
Yes.
So,
yes, sir.
Reborn, please, if you could.
Well, I got an eclectic taste and a love for all different styles of music. You know what I mean? So I don't just bomb myself with just one particular genre style, like you said years ago, one particular sound and style. But you know what I mean? It's in this day and age, man, it's like a whole world of different creativities and music and things of that nature. And what's funny is that I was vibing with Killah Priest's Music of the Spears on that album, you know what I mean? And such an interesting topic, you know what I mean? Because he's in tune with the heavily noises or even, nature sounds and things of that nature that's all around you, you know what I mean? So because I had gravitated to all different sounds, even around my surroundings and things of that nature, that I was able to tap into different sounds and styles and combine different elements and different genres into one, you know what I'm saying? So because I have that love for music and nature, you know what I mean? I'm so in tune with it. And then when I met with John Newsom, you know what I'm saying? I knew there was something special about this brother right here, you know what I mean? When we first met and things of that nature. Then when we actually had a conversation and talk, you know what I mean? I was just like, wow, you know what I mean? I could definitely work with this brother right here, you know what I mean? Because, I told him I'm into house, I'm into EDM, I'm into ambient music and stuff like that. I'm into, you know, different sounds and natures of the world and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So we just like, I had this track that I was working on that I made last year, but up in this year, I had perfected it, mixed and mastered it, and made it sound crisp and clean. So I said, John, I want to show you something. I want to send you 2 tracks, and I want your opinion about it. So I sent them the 2 tracks, which was Calm Down and Relax, and also Sweet Journey. So when he heard the Sweet Journey, he was just taken away, and it was like images and pictures was coming up in his mind. He said, yo, this is going to be huge right here. It's going to go global. So I said, yo, I would love for you to do an artwork for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So that's how we came together.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well said.
Yeah.
Thank you, Reborn. That's
sir.
it.
But I wanted you to share the other story in addition to that. There was another story you said that takes you back. You saw his painting, you know, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I used to do security with this company called, what was it? U.S. Security Associates back in like 2006 and 7. And we was posted over at the Moab. It was a
MoMA.
MoMA, which is a museum of art. You know what I'm saying? So I was posted up on probably on the 3rd floor, and I saw the skeleton. You know what I mean? And that was back then, and I haven't seen it in a long time. But when John Newsom recently reposted it, I said, "Wait a minute, I seen that." Then when it said MoMA, then it just came together just like that. I say, "You're John Newsom. You made that." So I was just like, "Wow," you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, the connections are just amazing. You know, Reborn and I met in deep Brooklyn through Killah Priest. Killah Priest brought us together. Again, it's an extension. Shout out Killah Priest.
Yes, sir.
I got to see Reborn perform with Killah Priest, and he's such a phenomenal MC.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, really strong heavyweight MC, like Earl Campbell, Raekwon style MC, you know, and when you mix that with like a great mind, to me, that is really inspiring. I find for painting and articulation of deep visuals, and man, it's just a pleasure. It just really is an amazing opportunity, and thank you for allowing me the creative freedom to express myself, explore the track. You know, you gave me references to other types of genres that you were interested in, like and bands.
Hans Zimmer.
Yeah, yes,
No,
Hans Zimmer.
Hans Zimmer did the Dark Knight trilogy. He did Lion King. He did Gladiator, the movie score, production and stuff like that. You know,
absolutely.
Because not only do I just watch the movie, but I watch in all, including the music and background and things of that nature. You know what I mean?
And AD has spoken obviously at length several times on the Podcraft about his admiration for Hans Zimmer as well. So, you know, if AD's looking into it and you're looking into it, and, you know, I'm familiar with some of Hans Zimmer's works, which are amazing. But in addition to that, like artists like Massive Attack. I mean, I just thought it was interesting because you're such a rigorous MC. You know, we were talking about early Wu-Tang albums and Priest albums and things of that nature, to use your phrase. And so to think of that in dialogue with this other type of music, it just broadened it out. You know, it really broadened it out. And the ocean came to mind, you know, because it does have an international flavor to it. And I just felt like, you know, it had movement to it. It was vast. You
said what came to mind?
The ocean.
The ocean.
The ocean.
Who owns the ocean?
Exactly. The ocean? Who owns the ocean?
DJ from Guam. He owns the ocean.
I can't wait for him to take me to the ocean.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy too? You know what's crazy too? Like the first time when I heard Heavy Mental, the album, I felt like, you know what I mean, the music wise, production wise, it definitely tapped into that ambient genre, you know what I mean? And it wasn't like your typical average hip hop drum beats and stuff like that, but I felt like it was different. You know what I mean? Every song had a theme, and the theme was very cosmos, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and also at the same time, it was a very interior feeling too.
Yeah.
Like I
So now
actually,
you feel. I just want to add in real quick
yep.
before I forget, because I still remember my original point. I don't want to forget this. With Purpose and Priest on the track, he said, he said, allies will move elements.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So acknowledging the world,
Yep.
not a new phenomenon. Old time religion, right? Together, they're working. If you hear Purpose talk about him waiting in the wings for the opportunity to, to present a full projects with an S, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I did some work here, I did some work here, I did some work here. So Priest and True Master, right? Priest and Fourth Disciple. You understand what I'm saying? But Priest has been one throughout the ages and aeons of his discography where he would introduce us to different producers. You see what I'm saying? So Wu Elements is a term that's all encompassing, but it's also very specific.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? Very specific. So for Tragic Allies to have overlap and gap in that way in regards to that. You see what I'm saying? To have producer plug in that. Like there's a vast array of those elements. Those elements stretch very vastly. But there's a level of specificity that is supposed to have that regard. You understand what I'm saying? So
absolutely.
When you look at it, I wanted to make sure that it got its credence in regards to that umbrella, right? Yes. That umbrella is vast, and that umbrella spreads outside of hip hop. It's not just in that space. So it's very key and critical that the ear is acknowledged. You see what I'm saying?
It's almost like 3 or 4 worlds colliding.
It's the psychic world of Walter Reed. Come on, you was just talking about it. You understand what I'm saying? So trust me, I didn't miss my point in regards to it, because they're different introductions, right? They're different phases. So depending on how you culturated, that's where your mind goes, right? So maybe your mind goes back to the Gravediggers, right? Maybe your mind goes back to Jizz's album. Maybe your mind goes back to Dirty's album. Maybe your mind goes back to that time frame and era, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe your mind goes back to Sons of Man.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Wherever your mind goes, blah blah blah. Like you can fill it in wherever your insertion is. You understand what I'm saying? And still have a fruitful experience. Maybe your mind goes up to heavy mental, right? Then maybe your mind has its introduction with the psychic world of Walter Reed, because that's one of those second Adam sort of situations, right? You see what I'm saying? So Noah was called a second Adam, right? So when you start looking at Noah, right?
Yes.
That's another experience. So if you got the psychic world of Walter Reed, and that's where it's at, that exists here, and then you continue on. You continue on through that process. You see what I'm saying? And then there are other points along the pathway where you could point to and say, "Oh, I got hit during this time. I got hit during this time. I got hit behind the stained glass. I got hit with Black August. Oh, over here, what's this? Black Market Militia? I got hit then." So it didn't matter where you got. The beauty of the writing is all of these projects are standalone. It doesn't matter where you got it. You could have just went in the forest and was in the forest and it's like, all right. You could have had Rocket the Nebula. You could have had Don't Sit on the Speakers. You could have had any of the introductions, and you don't have to know anything other than what you heard.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So that's the beauty of it, where it's collaborative, right, and or standalone. Because View from Masada is like, okay, who's this guy right here? Just Blaze? You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it
exactly,
doesn't like
exactly.
indiscriminate to what this is. Because like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, Horseman is over here. This is the first time we heard them together on the track.
Yep.
Huh. Let's go. All right. So, like, when we start thinking about these things in regards to what it is,
Mm-hmm.
there's so many through lines, right? There's so
Yes.
many through lines in regards to what it is. So it's like, all right, we can hear him. We can hear Priest with Flea.
Mm.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's like
Yes.
it indiscriminate and not miss a beat.
Yep.
We can hear Priest with DJ from Guam. We can hear Priest with these these people who've produced on the Podcraft at the same time too. Like, so it's so many worlds, right? So it goes back to the psychic world, where the psychic world, you're going into the psyche of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And you still don't
Walter Reed. Yep.
miss a beat.
Yeah.
You still don't miss a beat.
Well, you also, this is such a good topic to kind of focus in on, because if you do look at Priest's artistry in relationship to these particular producers individually, it's like with Purpose, those Abraxas albums are very particular to Purpose's production.
Yep.
Whereas if we go back to, say, Mr. Universe and Jordan River Banks, or Shroom and the Mantra, or even like AD's amazing work on Lord's Son, some of this, and it's just, you know what I mean? It's nuanced, and Priest knows it. I think he knows his team, and it's almost like a quarterback. He's like, boom. He's like, I got him, boom, and then I'll go there, and like it just is. It's like there's a certain type of orchestration within himself that I really admire, and just to build on what you were saying.
Yep.
Yeah. I love his work with Jordan
We built
River
on
Banks
it so
as well.
much. We built on it so much that the wait is over, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Abraxas himself, the Alpha and Omega of hip hop, the Ein Sof, is here with us, ladies and gentlemen. We spoke him up so much. Give it up for the one and only Killah Priest.
Killah Priest.
Salute.
Oh, what's good? What's good? Peace,
Bring the name out, Royal Priest.
No doubt. Oh, okay. Reborn Tha Rebizzle. I didn't even know that was you, man. Peace.
Salute.
What up?
Peace.
Salute to you, my brother. Salute, man.
Priest.
John Newsom, what's up? What's good, man?
Good, bro?
You see, I'm just having a trouble with my computer, man, because I'm trying to get on. I was trying to get on the computer, so I don't get on the phone for some reason. Word. But it's just, I don't know, slow gases. There they go.
Yeah. I had a little bit of that in the beginning, but we got it straightened out.
No doubt. Yeah, there's always other options, man. I'm on the phone now.
Nice.
I'm with my favorites. What's good, y'all? Knowledge born in the building. Word.
Man,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a pleasure, man. Yeah, I was just telling everybody, you know what I mean? I was
talk about it.
I was vibing with your music of the Spears lately off of that album, and it's heavy. You know what I mean? It's definitely heavy, man. You know what I mean? Because it's like you're in tune with the sounds of nature and even the heavenly bodies and things of that nature. You know what I mean? So I never heard nobody tap that.
So it can't be heavy then. It got to be heavenly then. It got to be heaven for your mental.
Heavenly, right. Yeah, there we go.
Heavenly mental.
Heavenly.
Yeah.
I like that.
Heavenly.
I remember Kyle was telling me something. Heaven mental.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. Heaven mental.
Yeah.
I
like that.
Too.
So Ein Sof, you was on with Doggy Diamonds earlier, right?
Yeah. Yep. We're gonna do a part 2. The frequency was too high.
You see that? Mind that take mine, right? You see that?
Yeah.
We ain't rehearsing.
Yo.
It happens just like that. So literally.
Yeah, man. Y'all, it's a blessing, man. I'm saying, Priest, you introduced me to John Newsom, and we just collabed, and it just everything.
There you
just
go,
comes
man.
full circle, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, thanks.
That's beautiful right there, man. That's beautiful.
I was about
ecosystem.
To come on.
Yeah.
I was about to come on for the song promotion, and he was like, "This looked like John Newsom's work. I was like,
I
I
know
was
you
come
nailed
on.
it,
I was good. I
Priest,
was
you
good.
nailed
I
it.
was about to tap on the joint, like literally. I was on the joint, like I'm about to hop on the Zoom.
Man, he nailed it.
It looked like John Newsom's work, and I was like,
You can tell the beauty of it, man. It was,
Thank you, bro.
got it.
yeah,
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I'll tell you the truth,
man.
man. Like, I'll tell you the truth. Like on my days off when I'm not working, I do DoorDash up in Connecticut, and I go through a lot of beautiful sceneries, and I just be picturing, imagining, you know what I'm saying, like
Yeah,
the artwork of John Newsom. You know what I'm saying? Because Connecticut got lots of beautiful areas and sceneries.
that.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
There it goes.
yeah. Oh, there you go, there you go. Yeah, exactly.
Know it.
Man, it's,
The rightful owner of something that resembles the bar. You understand? Like if you didn't have it in
scroll.
your hand, I
Yeah.
probably
Yo,
would have
Man.
I'll tell you,
hold on, what you doing with that?
all those
I can't get no
producers,
more.
all
Yeah.
those producers we were talking about, Jordan River Banks, Shroom, Purpose, AD, everybody, they're at the boards, right? I'm on the book. This is what I do. We're building out the boards too here.
Ooh,
Wait a minute.
shots fired.
Hold on, you heard John? You heard John talk about I want the books. They want the boards.
Yo,
Salute.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But Joe Priest, I gotta ask you this question: You bake
yeah. Let's
yourself,
go.
you baked yourself a cake using the ozone layer, blow out the stars of heaven. How was that cake, bro?
Man,
Taking mushroom clouds,
wow.
taking high off of mushroom clouds and spitting bars of Armageddon, yo.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang, man. Oh, man. Man, hip hop. Man,
Yo,
hip hop, man. Wow.
I've been listening to that music of despair a lot, yo.
It's
Music, I got to go back to that, man. I didn't know I said that.
it's
That's crazy. I did not know I said that.
Check about.
I was like, man, that's a crazy line right there. I was like, that's me. Oh, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the music of the spheres is a joint. Yeah, that's a sleeper.
That beat is
It's a
crazy.
sleeper, man. The great one. I like that shirt, John. Word.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Represent,
But
John.
yo,
Let them know where more Killer Priest.
Wear more Killer
yeah, wear
Priest.
more of Killer Breeze. That's man, that's right,
And
yo.
they're comfortable.
Yo,
It's
been
comfortable
a high,
fabric.
man.
Man, wrapped
Yeah.
up in the fabrics.
Yeah, exactly. See, yo, but that it's been a ride, man. The answer, Reborn question, man, has been a ride. The cake is definitely enjoyable. It's just more layers. It's spherical. You know what I mean? That's what I can say. Come back down to it, and it's like it's just enjoy it, man. You know,
Wow.
it's a good time though. It's just
And you working.
definitely a
And
good
you
time.
working. You back with Notion, right? You and Notion got something
Yeah,
coming up.
yeah. I'll be doing
Every
that
time
Friday.
I see you with Notion, I smile. You understand? You already know. You already know. I know. But
Yeah, man.
Colorado.
Notion, man. I'm gonna see him. Colorado, yeah. We're gonna be out there. Colorado.
I was like, yo, that's one of the lines that stuck out on that whole track, yo. Even though every
Which
bar
one?
fire.
Well, yeah.
When you bake
bake cake, man.
Using the ozone layer, blowing out the stars of heavens, taking mushroom, getting high, spitting
I
bars.
gotta stop. Yeah.
Colorado's gonna be
That's
big.
crazy. That's something I say a lot of crazy stuff, man. Wow, yeah.
I remember.
Yeah. That's the skin tone.
Yeah, actually, a long time ago, where do those lyrics come from, yo?
Man,
Ask him
place,
again.
man.
Right now.
Place. Man, yo, it's just all part of the universe. It's all part of the universe. Then and just being in tune, with nature mixed with the universe. That's what it is, man.
Yes.
New.
It's
something new. Yeah, huh?
The Pythagorean.
Hold up.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Priest, you got to stay for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
I'm here.
Look, let me add in the killer clergy, the elite killer clergy of the Royal Priesthood. We got the Guardian in the building, Kill Ripkid.
Wow.
And
Oh man.
and
Oh
and
man.
at the same time,
Don't say it. Don't say it.
yes. At the same time, we got the electric Elohim in the fucking building right now.
Electric Elo. Oh my god.
And Kai Zodiac
Damn.
is in the
Oh
building
man.
right now.
Whoa, that's
Star Rapper
crazy.
City.
You can't go nowhere.
Wow.
Give me
Star Rap. I'm
10
here.
minutes. Give me 15.
I'm here.
Give me something. Because
I'm here. Star Rap Ascension. Yo, that's crazy. Salute the great mind.
Light to everybody.
Man, this is stupid, man. With a moment.
Yo,
Peace.
it's Islam to
I'm in.
the electric Elohim.
Peace and love.
That's some magic right there, man. Learn, that's super. This is
That's
like
a big screen
his
right
moment.
there.
It's screen
If
the
y'all
big
allow
mind.
me to reborn,
Yeah.
John, if y'all allow me to segue really quick, I have to have their joints in the building. I need their response. We were there, Priest and I. We were there in the building. You understand what I'm saying? I just
Kill
want to
Rip.
remind. I just want to Kill Rip. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you in the space of love. I'm never doing a show again without you involved, ever. You understand? Wherever I am in the universe, you understand what I'm saying? Wherever I am in the universe, you understand?
Presence.
Like,
Yeah.
you're present, sir. You're present, sir.
Bro. That's love, man. I
You're present,
appreciate
sir.
that.
You present on the set off because I need to know who the fuck else is in the building. What are you going to do after that? What are you going to do after that? You do what you do. You say you do what you do. What are you going to do after that?
Something even more monumental, man. Y'all don't know how charged up I am still from that night, bro. Like the creative space that I'm in right now is on an elite level. And I'm just, you know, that's one of the things I was even going to suggest tonight. We need to take that on the road or something, bro, because that did something to me. You know, like
Kill, hold on, Kill. Order in the court. I know you hear about special appearance. You special appearance. You understand what I'm saying?
That's right.
I want you to respond to it, but I want to show it right now. I want to show what it means. Like we ain't playing tonight. You understand what I'm saying?
Nah, we going in.
I prepared a little movie. A little movie of the Royal Priesthood set. The whole thing, the totality was so crazy that I had to break it down. Go ahead, Priest. Go ahead.
No, I said spin it, and then break it down. Word.
Yeah. I think we ready. Y'all ready to get this motherfucking show started or what? Coming up to the stage, without further ado, we got the one and only Kill Ripken in the building. Make some fucking noise. Make some fucking noise.
First boy, carbs.
Peace. What it is, y'all?
The garment.
Real hip hop is.
Hold on, let me add something real quick before he go, because once he go crazy, I can't say nothing after this. You understand what I'm saying? Not only did he come in there, not only did he drive from Now See.
Word.
After performing the night before, like he melted Now See. Now See was on fire. You understand what I'm saying?
Word.
And he drove up with the fam. And then he pulled in. When he pulled in, he was there with the Sultan.
Word.
Like when he pulled in with the Sultan. You understand? Like I want y'all to understand what consciousness means to real ones, not this other pretend, mixed up, fixed up, faked up, snaked up BS. He than what I see the Duke and Tears and Empress of 10,000 years, like off the rip.
Word.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, so for us who've been studying and know what's real, that's my fam. You understand what I'm saying?
Nice.
So I'm like,
Word is talk.
I'm like,
that's fire.
And they get busy. You understand? Like, don't sleep. Don't sleep under no circumstances. They get busy on every level. You understand? So I'm like, so for them to come through boom that night, it was like a family reunion.
That's what.
The video is an ode to what we witnessed. But if you weren't there, you got a smidgen of what was real, actually, in regards to that. You know what I'm saying? So the greatest set off, this was the greatest set off in history. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, this is crazy. This is crazy. You understand?
Hey man, I was on the stage with royalty that night. It was only right for me to set the stage right. I was honored to go first, actually. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man. You know, shout out to the Duke and Empress, man. Love y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The Sultanate, long live the Empire. Man, it was just a dope night, man. Got the press palms with my brother Kai, Killah Priest, the legend, my brother. You know what I'm saying? It was Ty Phoenix, man. You know, got the press palms with her. Knowledge. It was just a dope night, man. It was almost like the ancestors connected again. You feel me?
Nah, Lord. We're not gonna act like we wasn't in Virgo season, and you ain't stated the proclamation. You said the ancestors will be proud of this. You understand? Like before you got to the stage.
Yeah.
Before you
Indeed.
the ancestors will be proud of this. And
that's crazy.
The living was proud.
That's
you understand what I'm saying? Everybody, okay? Look, I'm gonna be quiet.
Wow.
Let's get to it
tonight. Shout out to DJ XS. Shout out to my tribe in the building tonight, man. We here to celebrate. Y'all here to celebrate tonight? If you here to celebrate 10 years of Do the Knowledge Radio, make some motherfucking noise.
Do the knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Yo, command it.
Let's do it to him, baby. Yo, so I was chosen to be the point guard tonight.
The point guard. The guard on point.
and look, to the stage. You know what I mean? Like,
so we gonna set it off like this. We gonna get your energy started tonight, y'all. Y'all with me? Let's go, XS.
Yeah. Know what they was in
like I said, I was chosen to set it off tonight. So that's what I'm gonna do. For those that don't know, I go by the name of Kill Ripkin, the Guardian. Make some motherfucking noise, y'all. Yeah. Put one hand in the air for hip hop one time. Come on. We gonna rock out tonight. Royal Priesthood in the building. Alumni is the clique. Whoever lost their breath now are getting their win back. Yeah. We gonna set it off like this, y'all. Yeah. Miami 305, we live like this. Ha! Check it. Yo. I handle things differently than most. Vibing on some high power shit. If I was you, I get a dose. Grab a seat, pen and pad, take notes. Brace for the shift, many become disembodied. This is first-hand manuscript, the flow's powernomics, phonics. So you all get the boom from my sonic. I'm on it. My shinku is so influential, mental, so essential when building up your temple. Simple. Peace, God, what you into? Maintaining. Oh, you struggling with wonderland, the pain's raining. Down heavy like a lake of a levee. Heads ain't ready yet, the warfare's deadly. Edgy, demon plagues got them smoking up the Reggie. Drinking up the liquors while the light cold flickers. They still doing nigga shit, hanging with the niggas. They don't stay compensated when the universe delivers that power. Powerful impact. Whoever lost their breath now are getting they win back. Powerful impact. Balance gotta keep it all intact. Say it, this is powerful in fact. Powerful impact with love, so this power I send back. Wherever my family and friends at. Powerful impact with love, so this power I'm sent back. Wherever my family and friends at. Powerful impact.
Fire.
Yeah.
Right.
Fire.
We gonna keep this train rolling though.
off the rip.
I came to set
You
it
don't
off
even get
tonight.
a chance to recover. I'm in
Let's
the
go,
crowd
man.
like, how do I recover?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help though if y'all want
You
to.
don't get a chance to recover.
Yeah, check it out.
One of them.
It's that Ragnarok. It's that Ragnarok. It's that Ragnarok. You about to get the best of me, the God.
Let me add real quick. The camera that I got right here shooting from the stage is a, something you got to keep in motion right here. But then my brother who did the actual footage, Munch, he got so many angles of it. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, this is the one that's steady to where, okay, there's no losing it. You see what I'm saying?
Word.
But it doesn't reflect. We were screaming at the top of our lungs right here in this section right here. You understand what I'm saying? So just kind of keep that in mind. You know what I mean? Kind of keep that in mind. Like, it doesn't reflect we was right here. We right here. Like right here. Like right here crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like we wrote it with him. You know what I'm saying? The rock on. We in the joint. You understand what I'm saying? Yes.
On this destiny that Ragnarok. Rock on. It's that Ragnarok. Rock on. It's that Ragnarok. Rock on. You about to get the best of me, the God on this destiny that Ragnarok. Rock on. It's that Ragnarok. Rock on. It's that Ragnarok. Rock. It's time to take back what's ours. We in the 11th hour. It's that Ragnarok. Yeah. Awake the dragon, spit fire, I'm nice, man. I'm like volcanoes erupting out in Iceland. Earthquakes, high tides that cause tsunami. Merge into water, rebirth the Anunnaki. So holistic when I'm spitting my logistics. Symbols get encrypted, past and present get scripted. Ragnar for the rain, controlled by the gods. Rock for the transformation, standing with the rod. We going through a shift again, the quicken and doomsday for Olympians. I think it's long enough they got they pimping in. We going through the portals, Astral Bridge, Asgard's, land of the immortals. Now hold this. Many people are soulless out here, own nothing, fam. Only control this ground. Keep your helmet on, they out to get your real force, the will force, up and down the spine, the build force. They running out of time. Death brings life, life brings death. This the Ragnarok, we about to reset. This the Ragnarok, we about to reset. It's that Ragnarok. You about to get the best of me, the God on his destiny. That Ragnarok. It's that Ragnarok. It's that Ragnarok. It's time to take back what's ours. We in the 11th hour. It's that Ragnarok.
And he's still uppercutting you. Like he's still uppercutting. Like you don't no rest.
Y'all with me. Let's black him out.
Yeah.
Let's black him out.
Black him out.
Black out.
Give me one of these. Give me one of these, y'all.
You a peasant. You don't even know who you are.
The blackout.
A lot of comments about
Command is commanded.
who's blacker than you are.
Come on, you see the crowd is converted.
Hear me out, y'all.
Yeah.
Look, they don't know where they at.
Commanded.
Black is beautiful, but if you blackballed, you masked up. Can't see the light. They say black cats are bad luck. Black is a color. We're not painted, stained, or tarnished with these black labels. Our heritage remain varnished. Black power made us all raise up black fists. But whoever did was soon put on the blacklist. Black people, where's your black flag unless you killing roaches? They say we black and we proud, but yet we not the closest. Emotions are high. We become a black target. If it's illegal and moves, then it's on the black market. Bad guys wear black. That's some color of law shit. Black means dead. That was the pledge in your mortgage. We wear black at funerals to honor the deceased. If you don't fit in with family, then you're the black sheep. The fear of a black planet made us all public enemy. It's like we in a black hole absorbing all the energy. The blackout. Where were you when the lights went out? Is it too dark to know who you are? To see where you at? Who's to blame for the fade? The black. Yes. Ha. Where was you when the lights went out? Is it too dark to know who you are? To see where you at? Nah, our ancestors never said they was black. Black entertainment. Most of it's ran by Europeans and fools, so they control the news and what you see in black girls ride. Excuse me, miss, that's a misnomer. Peep the stores in our hood. Most have no black owners, no more black Wall Streets. They lit it up in flames. Ever since that terrorism, black kids ain't been the same. Call them brown socks, black socks, for throwing games and gambling. Most black quarterbacks, they got that nigga scrambling. Kobe, black mamba, a venomous snake. To have them call us black anything, tremendous mistake. They say black magic is evil. Black fathers believe you. You become so black, the world barely sees you. Black exploitation. Some think it's more likely blacks fell. See the extortion. Some would say it's black well, black water, black rain. Some see the pain. Black man and woman, black love went up in black flames. It's the blackout. Where were you when the lights went out? Is it too dark to know who you are? To see where you at? Who's to blame for the blaze of black? Yes, hip hop is alive tonight. I said hip hop is alive tonight. Hip hop is alive tonight. Come on. Yes. Woo.
You don't get no break.
Wild.
Like, it's like the bell don't even ring. You like
the
bell rung. Wait a minute.
Sultan and Americanos Estados. Islam to the moles in the building. I got legendary rappers in the building, man. I got legendary DJs in the building tonight. I just got legendary hip hop figures, man. Word up. Thurston Howell, Killah Priest, Ty Phoenix. We here, man. So where we at, S? This off my new joint. Let them know, y'all. Walk with me. Let them know, God. What you know, Lex? What you know about this, God? Job free on the knot. Ha! Listen. Hey, yo. Open sesame, abracadabra. A little taste of my recipe, carbon and matter. Harboring data, knowledge is food, serve them a platter. Fearless like Moorish Khalifs who fought in Granada. They say the way I spit on, I'm a lyrical martyr. Deep rooted to the real, till the land like a gardener. Father of the universe, we in the meta now. Pandemic funds got loved ones doing better now. My spectrum show me in living color. Light, cold, light in my load, get rid of clutter. My killer flow got me out for the jugger. Seconds left, in the buzzer. Sharpshooter, shooting light to stop a dark future. Dark night, guard body archetype. Universal watcher, chief rocker. Charge like sunlight, the copper come on. It's a domino effect, how I set them up and lay them down. Perfect execution, my people know I don't play around. Anytime they hear I'm up next, they seem to stay around for a show. I enter the stage, begin to let them know. Describe me, you need 99 superlatives. I work the whole circle, you only use third of it. These warlocks will hurt you, I sold they out to murder it. I learned to eat to live, hill self, rip the herbalist. Peep how that devil move, take notes like a journalist. This land is God, nothing on it, evil is permanent. See, I be on the quest, being the terror of the Albion. Tell it like it is, he know he found it wrong. They got our own tribes, our own institution and banks. Offer your services, no thanks. And I code an arm, you hold no ranks. Live ammo to a bunch of blanks. So where our spirits have no limits. Coming through with a bunch of tanks. Self-sufficient, efficient with economics and law. Not economically poor, righteous people. I keep you lyrically updated, upgraded with the latest. This majors, hit your playlist, rip ain't nothing to play with. Whole solo, no noble appearance. Careful with my words and action, this game's under surveillance. Watch the company you claiming, man, it's truth and falsehood. Strangely mixed, that means the game of life is dangerous. Fool clothes with a roof over my head. I won't stop banging on devils till it's proof all of them dead. They assume I'm like Sandman, putting the lies to bed. I won't stop spitting the truth till they heard what I said. Yes.
Nice.
Like I said, man, I was chosen to be the point guard tonight. Last night, I took the ink out in Charlotte, North Carolina. Came out here to rock with my people from the 305. I get a lot of love out here, man. Real talk.
Yeah.
So, yo, before I exit left, man, I got one more joint. I got a little story to share with y'all. That's where we at, right, S? That's where we at, right? Little story?
It must be told.
Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Fish scale fantasies, ambitions of a kingpin. My life was saved by a notepad and an ink pen. Beats have me writing what I'm thinking. Not too heavy so it can sink in. Some don't have an inkling. Most people are sleeping like it's always bedtime. Communities a red line. Family doing fed time. Was roaming Kings County until Drew Ali found me. Swimming with the sharks, doing foolishness to drown me. Bound me to the motherboard, raised systematic to the republic which it stands, but the ways are democratic. It's like Roman diplomacy. We in the Coliseum, seeing the dead above ground, like the city's a mausoleum. Hood suffering at the hands of ruffians. Whoever raised us up, they will muffle them. Silence of the lambs, got them on their knees and hands, taking back shots, which turned it into single homes and crack spots. Thank God for hip hop. Hip hop got it on the block, made the stars. Did you ever think it would come this far? Salute the DJs and MCs, the music got us open. Around the world we celebrate, hip hop is golden. Hip hop got us big jewelry, fancy cars. Did you ever think it would come this far? Salute the DJs and MCs. We celebrating, y'all. It's a celebration. Hip hop is golden. Break beats, raise me, Public Enemy, Juice Crew. They say it just don't sound the way it used to. Being down was crucial. Culture will influence you. City Heat was from my hood. Said I could do this too. Tug of War, studio and re-up. My man was like, chill, we up. Gotta give the street up, go for stardom. Start a renaissance like Harlem. Spit formula to heal them, so you know I never harm them. Pulling out wires, plug tuning from the soul. It's the fruits of this game, but it's fool's gold. Nothing else I'd rather do. Been writing bombs since grammar school. Blowing up, leaving roadkill when I travel through a city near you. With the repertoire, live like a webinar. Every block of B Street on the regular. From Sugar Hill to Grammys, I'm sincere. We wouldn't be here without the pioneers. Hip hop forever, y'all. What? Made of stars. Did you ever think it would come this far? Salute the DJs and MCs. The music got us open. Around the world we celebrate. Hip hop is golden. Hip hop got us big jewelry, fancy cars. Did you ever think it would come this far? What? The DJs and MCs. The music got us open. Around the world we celebrate. Hip hop is golden. Word up, y'all. 50 plus years of this music that raised all of us in here. You heard?
He ain't even
Word up.
like, it's a little
We got time for one more?
Don't even get it.
Let's do it then, man. We having a ball up here, man.
But it feel like
I got my sister Ty Phoenix in the building.
Like that one right there too, yo.
That was hot.
Like that.
Yo, I got a little story to share before I get off stage, y'all.
Come on.
A little hip hop story. Just a little something I want to share with y'all. You heard? Job Freedom on the knot. Alumni's the click. Y'all know what it is, man.
Let's go.
You heard?
Yo, huddle up. Story time.
It's a little story.
Y'all ready?
Let's go.
Check it. Make no mistakes about it. We all knew better, but the fake, we allowed it. Attempts to do better, too late to reroute it. It's dead is what they shouted, but that statement, I doubt it, cause we can't live without it. Seem like all the rappers being outed. Yeah. Hey, let's bring that back. Let's bring that back, S. Let's bring that back, S. Yeah, that skipped a little something. A little story to tell. Yeah. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Ha. We say hip hop. Hip hop.
Something to get off my mind. You know what
I
it is.
love it.
Let me get
I need it. Yes, indeed. We're gonna try this again, y'all.
It's a little story.
Follow me. Yo. Make no mistakes about it. We all knew better, but the fake, we allowed it. Attempts to do better, too late to reroute it. It's dead is what they shouted, but that statement, I doubt it, cause we can't live without it. Just had to lay some new ground and grout it. Filling the spaces with some newfound talent that was scouted. Like a top recruit, some were highly touted. Others are cowards, scared of the stage, for that spotlight is crowded. Seem like all the rappers being outed. The culture got a target on his back, take his jewelry in his raps. See the stories in their raps, far from facts. They pushing the agenda. What you gonna sacrifice to enter? The world of diamonds and drugs, sex and rituals. Still the greatest trick, and the devil's still tricking you. Created a pandemic for reasons to start sticking you. Said it saved lives, but the plans to get rid of you. Many opposition to that plan gets ridiculed. It's like running that. Many know the scriptures and say it's all biblical. We believe in miracles, willpower formidable. Typical, one is separated like syllables. Pitiful, people live in conditions is miserable. Misery loves company, negativity run from me. I'm comfortably surrounded by loved ones who comfort me. Here's a little story that must be told. How they fed the lower self and lost their soul. Wandering, lost minds, now they under control. What? Everybody acting out. They just playing a role. They just playing a role, y'all.
That's right.
Straight elevation. Here's a little story that must be told. How they fed the lower self and lost their soul. Wandering, lost minds, now they under control. Everybody got a part to play, y'all. What's yours in hip hop? Word up. Hip hop. Check it. Yo, Kill Rip the Guardian, y'all. It's always a pleasure rocking in the 305.
Yes, sir.
That's my time, y'all. Peace, love, and light. We out.
Salute.
Yo, make some.
The
That was awesome.
The
That was
first
awesome.
act. Okay, I want y'all to understand that this is the first. Before you heard anything, after the DJ was doing their thing, classic, yeah. This is the first act. You understand what I'm saying? If you want to know how the race was run, this is it right here. Everybody else, this is the standard. You can't go below the standard. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody and their mama came in there to rhyme, and everybody that you see around you has some connection to hip hop.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be quiet. Kill, talk to us, Kill.
Yeah, I love it.
Man, again, bro, I'm just grateful, man. You know, I'm grateful to be a part of this elite squad. Anytime as a hip hop artist, you get a chance to sharpen your skills around alikes, man. That's a great feeling, because you know we've been in a very stagnated moment in time in hip hop. So this is like a bolt of lightning, man. Like for real. Y'all have no idea, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then when you surround yourself around, you know, real boots to the ground, all these square people, you know what I'm saying? This is the results of that. So I was really charged, man. I was honored that knowledge brought me down to even be a part of this, man. Like I said, I got family out in the 305. I rocked out there a couple of times prior to that night. So I knew a couple of heads in there. So I felt like home, man. And I just, you know, I wanted to rock out, man. I wanted to impress Priest. You feel me? Like, for real, bro. Because as a hip-hop artist, if you don't study your predecessors,
craft,
you're wrong. You feel me?
Yeah.
So,
craft.
And he don't even know how connected we are beyond this music. We didn't get a chance to build that night, man. But we have a mutual brother, man, that meant a lot to me. He passed on, but we'll talk later on about that, Priest. But yeah, man, it was just a dope night. I still, you know, me and the Queen, we still talk about it because it was her birthday weekend also.
Nice.
So man, y'all just made it a real family affair, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I cannot wait to do it again, because for me, the most joyful part of making music is performing.
Yeah.
Then of course is recording it, right? But I love getting on stage, man, because that's where the connection happens. You know what I'm saying? And even for us as a team, as a squad, seeing each other rock and being in that element, that means a lot, man. That's just more currency. You feel me? So salute to all of y'all, man. Love and light to all of y'all.
Salute.
I appreciate all of y'all. Yo, the brother Hump that was hosting the show, his energy from the moment I walked in there had to be matched. So see, you got to understand, it's not just the people on the stage, it's the bartenders, it's the motherfuckers.
Talk to him.
It's everybody.
That's
You feel me? So when I walked in when I walked into the spot, the first person that kind of caught my attention was Hump. You feel me? And his energy radiated. So I was like, man, because I felt like if you bombed that night, he was going like how they used to do on the Apollo, like, you know what I'm saying? Again, I was a student with an opportunity to show some of the masters that I belong, and that's what that was about.
That's peace. That's peace.
Yeah, all of the worlds together. You understand?
That's
All of the worlds together. Every bit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to facilitate a space where your culture could be felt and could be seen and heard everywhere. You understand what I'm saying?
Indeed.
So you did it. You did it. You understand what I'm saying? Some folks would have got on the stage and tried to slide and hide who they was. Nah, you wasn't having it. You understand what I'm saying? You wasn't having it regardless of whom it was. So I think it was beautiful, and it set the standard for everybody else to have creative license for them to be themselves.
That's right.
That's right.
Authentically.
You know, before I pass the baton, it's like I used to tell my children as I was raising them, still do to this day, don't be the one they talk about. You feel me?
Right.
Like when they would like when they would play sports or have plays or whatever, like don't be the one they talk about. Be your best. And so whenever I hit the stage, that's always in my mind. Don't be that one they talk about. Because, you know, this is not easy what we do, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's not easy, but people think it's easy because we up there doing what we love to do. We having fun. It's hip hop. The music sound dope. The lyrics are dope. But this is not easy, man. And like I said, I rocked the night before, hit the road about 10 hours. You know what I'm saying? Because it was important to my brother knowledge that we all Voltroned up and big man. So, you know,
that's right. That's
it was important for me to be there, man. And
Hump came from California.
Monumental.
Young Hump came from California.
That's what I'm talking about.
To Philly, and then from Philly over that day. You understand what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about.
Like people make treks. You understand what I'm saying? People made treks. People made treks. Obade Dayo, y'all seen him on this platform. Y'all seen him with me. He came from Georgia. He drove from Georgia. You understand what I'm saying? My brother Shay Black, he drove from Georgia. Like people made ways. There wasn't no it wasn't like people made ways. Everybody made ways. Thirst came down and made ways to come down. You understand what I'm saying?
You curate the love, bro.
Yeah. So it was. I'm telling you, like I had lost my mind and came back, and lost my mind and came back. I used my mind, and then I used my mind for the remix. You understand? Like it was nuts. I'm telling you, it was crazy. It's a beautiful thing because you can put something on wax, right? You can put something on wax out there, blah blah blah. If you don't get to see it live, it's not really real.
That's right. That's right.
Wow,
it's
that's
not really
a great
real.
statement.
That's right.
So it's the same thing, John, right? For you,
yes,
where
sir. Yes,
you could show me a picture of what you painted,
yeah,
or I could be there with you while you paint it.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's not the same thing. The vantage point is completely different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was a good analogy. Knowledge. Very good. You got to see the paint. You got to see the paint.
You got to smell it.
You got to smell it, and
You
that
got to smell it, right?
Yeah, that
and if some get
finish is
on
so
you,
incredible.
did you really was involved in some kind of way? If some get on you, some kind of way. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I just want to acknowledge Kill real quick. Kill, you got any final thoughts? Anything you want to say? Anything you want to promote? I know you got something coming up. I know you always got something coming up. So I want to give you an opportunity real quick to the God again.
Man, again, just love, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep this train going.
That's right.
Like, I think we set a precedence that night of what it's like when people that really love each other, you feel me, come together, put together a show. Because like I said, man, I made it happen because of the love I have for Knowledge, Kai, Priest, Top Phoenix, you know what I'm saying? And then the people that met that night and added on, because it's all about adding and subtracting, right? So I was adding on that night, and I just want to keep that going, bro. So you, Kai, you know how I am. When y'all send the kite, I'm like the priesthood hitman. Just send me the kite. Give me my instructions, and I'm there. You feel me? Yeah. So like, salute to everybody, man. I mean that from the heart.
So we definitely got an island to hit. There's an island to hit next. You understand what I'm saying? There's an island to hit next. You know, a couple islands to hit. We got some things going on. So stay tuned. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed.
Tell people where to find you if they want to get Malcolm on the verse or something.
All the platforms, but I'm mostly on Instagram, Facebook, Kill Ripken, Dan Camp, Kill Ripken, and even my WordPress, my my website, wordpress.com at Kill Ripken. So yeah, man, I'm working. I'm truly really inspired right now. I'm waiting on my next instructions from Kai. But until then, you feel me? I'm working. I'm excited. I got my new album coming out. Inshallah, the top of the year. Self-Medicate 2, The Refill. Totally produced by Ja Freedom. Probably to date some of my best work. I got a couple of remixes in mind. So Priest, Kai, Ty Phoenix, be on the lookout for that. I got some things in the work, man, that I'm gonna shoot y'all to it, and hopefully we can, we can get down and really, keep this thing going, man. So yeah.
I'm following you now on IG.
Say that again.
I'm following you now on IG, brother.
Yeah, me too.
Peace, peace. I appreciate that, man.
You're an incredible MC.
Yeah, dope.
Thank you, brother.
Dope,
Thank you, brother. Also
And y'all only got to drop in the bucket. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Y'all only got to drop in the bucket.
That was only a drop in the bucket.
Wow. Drop in the bucket, y'all. Look, I'm telling you,
I got a new single out right now. It's called Black Boy. Recorded with a group, my group that I'm a part of outside of the priesthood. So how I interpret it is that the priesthood, that's like elite school. That's elite school.
Mm-hmm.
That's elite
and
school.
Alumni keeps me on the block. You know, that keeps me young. It keeps me. Hip hop is supposed to be fun. So I got a group called the Alumni. Myself, Ja Freedom, Dynas, Charles Heron, and Divine. And the new single's called Black Boy. It's out right now.
I've seen them up here all together. Y'all see the fam all up in here together.
Priesthood is the tribe. Alumni is the clique. You already know what it is.
Excellent.
Peace.
Peace.
Once upon a rhyme, after teaching, number 1, I trained the next godly elixir in the ways of the imperial bear style. This is his story.
Story of the Guardian, the General, Kill Ripken. Yeah, bear with me. The clock stopped when Father sparked my creation. After 9 months, I came out of hibernation. Circle 7 forms my constellation. Compiled thoughts like a compilation. Peace, no confrontation. Envision victory, no misery. Strictly learning self. Health is wealth. DNA is antiquity. From Tripoli to Sicily, beyond infinity. Nobility, had angels celebrating my nativity. Born competent, confident, took every praise as a compliment. In the vast estate, I'm an occupant. Once owned slaves on the continent, that's my past life. I remember hard to gaslight. Loved as a cub, little black bear, they call me Makwa. Found truth in the heart chakra, 6th house realm watcher. Free as a furlough, bear in mind I'm a Virgo. Timid and shy, sparks fly like an inferno. Turn heads, never a turncoat. When I do business, give a firm quote. Earn dough, sipping Merlot. Accordingly, I represent God's authority. Compassionate, reliable, upright, morally, reportedly. They selling people hope, no warranty. Build and destroy, they really don't want war with me. In a habitat with hostile hearts, adapted to science and martial arts, trained to go dart for dart, shrine to my art, my dojo, solo, attack with 2 swords, Miyamoto, mystic miles of mojo, never fear y'all, one of my styles, bear claw, grizzly, dismantle threats quickly, speak wrath of God certainly, bear the load, ruled by Mercury, teach a leader, knowing what my purpose be, ability to keep fighting wounded, repair cells like Wolverine, between material and unseen, symbolize the consequence of disobedience, elixir number 2, this the main ingredient, I keep feeding it, I call you bluffer though I run with killers at night, sweet science, master the art of a wilderness life, amongst lions and wolves who know gorillas and hyenas, with fellas and misdemeanors until when they subpoenaed, intel makes me a creature of detail, some pray we fell, the force too strong, we prevail.
Trained in the art of discipline, I left the young bear in the middle of the woods alone at night until its sounds and smells became that of home. Raised amongst bears who accepted him as one of their own. Kill learned their ways. In time, he would be ready to defend the land against foreign invaders seeking to colonize the vast Moorish estates.
Represent a rebirth, a resurrection, seek perfection. Care for my loved ones, no exception, I'm protection. Papa Bear, honored to be of service. Brute strength along with my size, big Mo's nervous. Patience, innocence, building inner strength. Link with the natives, no coincidence. Striving to keep my innocence. Enemies who plan my demise got dealt with. Kills a bull in a china shop, I can't help it. Turn greener than a Celtic. Berserko from gold hurt foes. Every day I grind, no stopping my workflow. 72 chambers if you brave enough enter. My style's chin out, no competition, I'm the winner. Break bones, rip joints and ligaments. 5 deadly blackamoors, militant, administrating due diligence. Once fought 5 foes of man, preventing them from snatching up the souls of man, victims of the stolen land. Taught the tree of life by energy, to resonate lyrically, demonstrate spiritually and civically. Kills a mystery, witness my mythos, it's my story. Rhyme minister, got live wires to die for me. Play my position, my defense is 85 bears. Added to my arsenal, kicks, hats, and snares. No fear. Witness the bear, yeah.
After finding his own way through the forest to find the cavern of the immortal giant, he drank the potion, and the second godly elixir was reborn with enhanced abilities, derived from his training, and time amongst the bears. With the lion and bear, it was time to take on number 3, the electrical Elohim. We are one step closer to defeating the alchemist and rescuing the calligrapher. There's so much I wish I could tell you now. But that is a priesthood tale for yet another day.
Ka, thank you, brother. That was mastery.
Yeah, I want to say something real quick.
Go ahead, Reborn.
Seen Michael John White's new movie with Method Man, right?
Yeah.
Michael John White gave the Chinese a history of where the real martial arts and kung fu came from. You know what I'm saying? Came from Africa.
Wait. John.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, you got to leave out and come back one more time because I don't. Go ahead, Reborn.
Yeah, Michael John White did a new movie recently with Method Man called Trouble Man. And
Word.
he came across these two Asian dudes that was nice with him. But he gave them a history lesson on where Kung Fu really came from. And it came from Africa. And he went into Shanghai and taught the monks technique. You know what I'm saying? So looking at your video with the martial arts, just bring it back full circle.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? And Michael John White, he's real. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed. Yeah, that was a dope pick. I saw it. And shukran again to my brother Kai Zodiac, man, who was the mastermind behind those visuals. I just alley-ooped him the song, and this what he shot back at me. It blew my mind, man. So, yeah, shout out to Kai on that, man. Y'all already know how he do on them visuals, man. So, you know, he made it come to life. I really had people calling me, asking me, do I really know martial arts? Which is crazy. That's how real he made it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
I grew up on martial arts. I was always into that as well, too. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed. Likewise.
All right. So we get into we go from the guardian to the goddess, okay? Y'all heard me discuss her in situations where they was calm or rigid. You understand what I'm saying? I want y'all to have an understanding of who is the mothership in the priesthood and why she was the only woman on the grid. So I'm gonna be quiet, okay? I'm gonna be quiet, and I want y'all to bear witness because I heard a lot of little stuff about a lot of stuff. I don't care about none of them. I don't care about none of them, right? Y'all heard Priest say a lot of things. We about to substantiate it with evidence, okay? So again, I get a chance to be a little, what they call it, what's that P word? Provocative. I get to be a little provocative with my approach in regards to the mothership. You know what I'm saying? Jupiter and Cancer. Shout out to the Cancers, the one and only mothership of the priesthood.
Word up.
Yes.
Ty Phoenix. All right.
Yes.
So the saga continues.
Good night, Hey, yo, make some noise for Kill Ripken. He got busy, right? He got wild busy. Respect, man. You get busy on that mic. Yo, everybody that's touching the stage tonight is nice. This is the Do the Knowledge Radio 10-year anniversary. La Plancha Hip Hop, Low Life Miami family. Yo, Knowledge Born. Come to the stage and talk to these people and tell them what you want them to know one time.
What's good, people? Make some noise if you're in the building, please, man.
All right.
We here for the God Knowledge Born tonight. Y'all hear all?
I'm going to have Young Hump and Thurston Howell III here by themselves to go through their magnificent, I'm telling you, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it was not too great a host duo to do this than those two. You understand what I'm saying? Wait. Abstraction says back in the building. I ain't so.
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what happened, man. It's just crazy. It just kicked me out.
The boat just got out of control.
Yeah.
The boat just got out of control. This is how it got started over here. So now, Priest, Ty Phoenix is about to come to the stage. You in the back. You understand? You in the back. Ty Phoenix about to hit the stage. What does that mean to you, real quick?
Man, crown low means like
crown low.
Yeah, I'm in another whole zone, man. Just saying, let me say this about Kill performance. It was total dominance, yo. He commanded the mic. The song was fire, and it's like, yo, he killed it. He killed it. And then her expertise. She come up there. It was just like, it was crazy. Well, it was crazy.
Wow.
Phoenix. I had to look up. Phoenix.
Yeah.
She's short, but I had to look up.
Priest, you're going to appreciate this edit right here, okay? You're going to appreciate this.
We all together tonight? For me, hip-hop is unity. And when gods like Knowledge Born come through and Young Hump and Killah Priest, it's to motherfucking instill that unity. Do we understand that? So if you understand that, your energy will project that throughout the night. Because when you see brothers getting up here pouring their heart into this shit, it's because they love it, they live it, and don't nothing else matter. Y'all agree with me?
Wow.
Y'all sound like y'all in your 60s ready to go to sleep. Do y'all motherfucking agree with me? We got one of the most legendary DJs in the house talking about motherfucking DJ Epps. Make some noise.
All right. Yeah.
Wow.
These ain't regular people that pull up for no fucking reason. They pull up for that unity we talking about. For the culture.
Let me give a quick shout out to DJ Epps, and let me tell you how phenomenal Young Hump is. Young Hump
I see the chat room.
Had what you said, Freeze?
No, I wanted to see that room.
Just click over on comments. You good to go. You only got 2 tabs on the phone if you're on the phone.
I'm on my own man stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Upliftment.
So DJ Epps did a skit for me for the books that I wrote, unbeknownst to me. So Young Hump organized it and put everything together. And not only did he do 1, he did 2.
Wow.
So yeah, I wrote 12 books, and they put the soundtrack in regards to what it is verbally, from a sketch session, you know what I'm saying? So Young Hump, Money B, everybody, you know what I'm saying? He caught them at the right time, and then he did another joint for me. You understand what I'm saying? Did another joint with DJ Epps, you see what I'm saying, which was legendary. So yeah, definitely pretty dope.
Wow.
And Thirst came down. He drove down to be a part of this. You understand what I'm saying? So crazy. Hakeem Green from my neighborhood. Channel Live from my neighborhood. You understand? Like, it was crazy. I did something earlier that day where Hakeem Green came and performed. So I went from Knowledge Born to Arsenio Hall that night. You understand what I'm saying? So by the time I got there, I was on a whole nother level of high. You see what I'm saying? So for him to do what he did that night too, a week from 24 hours of hip hop, 24 hours of hip hop.
Wow.
Not 24 hours of hip hop, 24 hours of peace. in my neighborhood again that they've been doing for over, close to a decade and a half. So, the city puts on and they have 24 hours of peace via music, and hip hop is the backdrop. So that's something that, him and Amiri Baraka's son had co-founded to address that. And I wanted to make sure that I included that in this right here.
Make some noise if you know about Brownsville. Killah Priest from Brownsville. Y'all ain't know that? Oh, you ain't know that? Yeah, son was living in my projects when I was in jail. Because if I was home, he would have had to battle me every day. You know what I mean? And I just want to show love. I want to show unity. I want to shout all the people that came here tonight for this event. I want to shout out the motherfucking Conguero like a motherfucker. Nando Bongos is in the building. In case you don't know, shit, Nando be shutting shit down. Can't forget DJ Excess, DJ Classic, who played a lot of songs you motherfuckers never even heard before. So he gave you a history lesson today.
You got our dinner on rare form.
So I ain't gonna pop too much shit. Young Hump wanna rhyme, he wanna wild out, but I just came here to support the God knowledge born.
See, I got my low life gear on today. Hey!
Hey, yo, how many guards in the building? Yo, y'all don't smell all that swine walking around?
I'm telling you,
right
you
now.
gotta,
Miami,
this is a
baby, but yo, much love. Let's enjoy the night. Let's keep hip-hop unified. Let's keep all our people together, and let's show the world how we built, man. Make some motherfucking noise. Keep the energy live tonight, baby. Crazy Hood is in the building, my family. Yep. You know I'm part of Crazy Hood, and I'm about to shut the fuck up and let the goddess Ty Phoenix come and shut this shit down. And I'm gonna go get a seat and watch like a spectator. Make some noise for Ty Phoenix. Y'all old, man. Make some fucking noise.
All right.
A of A, which is my shortened phrase for the age of Aquarius. This is the age of the water bearer. Read the room. My thoughts shine like the sun, but I speak in moon. Translation, I'm conveying my truest emotions. My subconscious is Piscean, like the bluest ocean, the highest frequency humanity did ever see. The trailblazers and innovators possess the key. I can't hold it in, my body and soul is sin. My mind state is in Phoenix like Arizonians. I'm monitored by draconians, man, I know they watching. I walk the earth clay, tamaray, feeding moccasins, tree hugging, thanking the leaves, I'm breathing oxygen. Armageddon battle, good versus evil apocalypse. Rappers sound senseless. I'm compounded interest. You can meet me where the gods dwell, Mount Olympus.
Fire.
Yeah, total fire.
Lower a woman, you automatically lower the man. The moment you
wait, so that's a little excerpt from an interview that's coming soon. Just a little that. You understand what I'm saying? So look, I'm telling you, this is my knowledge Spielberg, aka my knowledge Tarantino, aka my knowledge
Tarantino, all
right? Yeah, more of that.
elevate the woman, you elevate the man. How is that so? My teacher, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, said, where there are no decent women, there are no decent men for the woman. And the black woman in particular is the mother of civilization.
What's up?
Let's go, Ty.
Good evening, folks. You heard the Honorable Louis Farrakhan. You heard it.
Let's make sure this mic is correct. Can you hear every syllable that I'm saying? Can you hear? Yes?
Let's go, Ty
Okay.
Phoenix.
This song is before your time. Your parents know this song, right? But do you know it? This is what? That's the age you living in. That's right. Welcome to the A of A, y'all. Yeah. Aquarius. The age of knowledge, freedom, technology, community. That's why we here. My name is Ty Phoenix. Good evening, 305. And this song is a classic. It came out long before the age of Aquarius. So guess what I had to do? Since I'm blessed to be alive in the age of Aquarius, I had to make my own version. Okay? It's called the A of A. Oh, shit. Hey!
I'll tell you what freedom is to
That's
me.
Nina
No
Simone.
fear. I mean, really, no fear.
Yeah. Oh, it's the OG. Lotus flow is explosive. Nobody coming closest. Here to turn the heat up on them like the summer solstice. I hold and keep the focus. Compose the meanest opus. It's like I'm leagues beneath the ocean in a deep hypnosis. I see 11, 11, 7, 444. Get out the matrix so your spirit can listen to source. Esoteric metaphors. I'm on a different course. Been sick, making bitches cough. Now they slipping off. Karmic debts paid, no balance, no arrears. This is life in living color, David Allen Greer. Vision never foggy like diamonds and polished clear. Cause I manifest in abundance till the dollars appear. Child of God, highly gifted like a bridal shower. If these rappers think they eating well, then I devour. Everybody, welcome to the A of A. It's a brand new world, it's a different day. Everything is changing on the world stage. We here now, it's the Aquarius age. Everybody, welcome to the A of A. Everybody can't go and they can't stay. This is the age of the water bearer. Read the room. My thoughts shine like the sun, but I speak in moon. Translation, I'm conveying my truest emotion. My subconscious is Piscean like the bluest ocean. The highest frequency humanity did ever see. Trailblazers and innovators possess the key. I can't hold it in, my body and soul is sin. My mind state is in Phoenix like Arizona is. I'm monitored by draconians, yeah, I know they watching. Walk the earth clay, Tamaray, feet in moccasin. Tree hugging, thanking the leaves, I'm breathing oxygen. Armageddon battle, good versus evil apocalypse. Rappers sound senseless, I'm compounding interest. You can meet me where the gods dwell, Mount Olympus. Everybody, welcome to the day. Everything is changing on the world stage. We here now. It's the Aquarius age. Everybody, welcome to the A of A. Everybody can't go and they can't stay.
Damn it.
Hold on. Everybody, hold on.
You understand?
There you go.
It's amazing.
You understand?
Knowledge.
Do you understand?
There you go.
Like, do y'all understand? Like, that's a song. That's one song. Okay? You understand? Yeah. So, look, there's some things in between, but you see Killah on the set off.
Mm-hmm.
You see, look, I said you see Killah on the set off, and then you see the one who actually runs the race and the relay, and she's here right now. Just look, y'all don't have to even think about what it is. She's here right now. You understand what I'm saying? So that's one song, right?
Wow.
Let's just continue. The saga continues, okay?
Indeed.
All right.
Hold on. That is the modern day hip hop version of the Age of Aquarius theme.
I got to see this live. Y'all
had to
see it
do
on
it.
the video.
Everybody,
really
welcome to the A of
justice,
A. Everybody, welcome to the A of A. Say, everybody, welcome to the A of A. Everybody can't go and they can't stay. Get them out of here.
That's me right there.
So what I do is called high vibrational hip hop.
Yeah.
I ain't invented. Mad people make high. If you actually go in the studio and make music, and you want to raise the vibration of everybody who listens to that music, you make high vibrational hip hop. So every rapper in here that makes high vibrational hip hop, make some motherfucking noise.
High vibrational hip hop has kept me being responsible as an artist, because when you grab a pen and a notebook or the phone, wherever you write your lyrics, you have the ability to say whatever. You can go in any direction, subject matter wise, the energy, as far as what you're actually writing. You can go in many different directions and express many different intentions. But if you know that your purpose is to maintain a high vibration when you create and when you write, that keeps you responsible, because it's in the forefront of your mind that you're not just writing words on a paper to satisfy your own ego, or you're not just writing words because it's satisfactory to you, but you know that those words are gonna go out into the world and other people are gonna hear those words. Other people may memorize those words, digest those words. So it keeps you responsible in the sense that you're not just exclusively making your creation process self-focused alone. It's like, I love to write. I've been writing for however many years, decades, so this is enjoyable to me. But if I'm not just gonna play it for me in my room by myself in my house, I'm gonna actually put it out into the world, publish it, put it on streaming platforms, and other people have to engage this creation. Other people have to absorb this. I gotta be responsible to those individuals. That's what high vibrational hip hop is. It's you making sure that what you speak, the energy you infuse into what you create, is going to uplift people. That's what happens when we get lifted up or uplifted. We go high. So high vibrational hip hop is music that actually raises the vibration of people who listen to it, people who absorb it.
We flying.
Yeah, Priest, Ty Phoenix. From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small, so luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt, cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty, it's too much to explain. Top pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Top Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.
A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry, don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them, flying we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us.
That's right.
Walking by faith, not by sight. Live my own life, even if I pay the price. The voice inside has guiding me to the light. So I don't care what they say. Get the world, you gotta live your own way. I'm flying through the sky, heaven's open wide. Visions coming in my third eye. I just got a crown low.
All right.
Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all hear what we're conveying over here? You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
So when y'all have these events and y'all got things and blah blah blah, keep the elite killer clergy of the royal priesthood in mind. You understand what I'm saying? Give y'all a little sample. Okay. Anywhere in the world, they're bookable. Okay. Anywhere in the world, anywhere in the universe. If you got something going on in Pluto, they'll be in Pluto.
I just got a crown load. For those who know, I put out an album this year called Crown Loads.
Mm-hmm.
Crown Loads. Crown Loads. Not download, because it's not going down. It's going up to the crown. Right? Crown Load. I don't care what they say. F the world, you gotta live your own way. I'm flying through the sky, heavens open wide. Visions coming in my third eye. I just got a crown low. That's what it says. So I don't have a lot of time, but we're gonna keep it going. Yeah, what's next? Hold on. Bring that back. Hold on. Because I think they said that's it, right? This song right here, make no mistake about it, we invented rock and roll. How many people like to rock out? This next joint, it features an artist by the name of Rusty Jukes, for those of you who are Duck Down music fans, Brooklyn affiliates, all of that. And I'm gonna rock out a little bit on this one, okay?
Belongs to those who have free minds. Those who can see behind the veil of illusion, know the truth, and can stand on it.
My pro-black, really pro-black, anti-hip-hop dress code. That's no cap, no vax. My white cells assassinate. Any kind of virus get chewed up, masticate. My immunity's indestructible. I'm a pillar of my community, no deductible. General Tucson leading the revolution. To black problems, we are the only fucking solution. No outsiders, no white saviors, we gatekeeping. I keep trying to wake them up cause they stay sleeping. Jukes is armed with ancestral wisdom, so I don't trust people that still trust the system. We gotta eat like Sebi, fight like Ali, think like Malcolm, migrate to Merca, Somali. I carry my own water, so I value every drop of it. Drowning at the bottom, so I swim up to the top of it.
If I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Only a few real ones left now. If it's truth, then I'ma stand on it. If it's justice, then I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'll never take it back. And if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. That's what you heard, I'ma stand on it.
Bring in the guitars. Bring in the guitars. Woo! Y'all can't stand still on this.
Fire.
Woo! It's called Stand On It.
That's how you put the
No cowards allowed.
Yeah, that's fire.
Stand on what the fuck you say.
The power belongs to those
who have free minds.
Those who can see behind the veil of illusion,
know the truth and can stand on it. Hey, if I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Only a few real ones left now. If it's truth, then I'ma stand on it. Come on now, if it's justice, then I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I never take it back.
Oh yeah,
and if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. F what you heard. I'm young. What happened to principles, character, fortitude? Healing through alchemy, magic is what I'm born to do. Time to purge the planet from human toxicity. People do any and everything for publicity. It's how to control, destructive and weak and careless. We either stand for what is right or else the people perish. Putting these devils in a panic, now we got them frantic. The righteousness of justice is poetic, Pac and Janet. You don't know lies from truth when you wearing blinders. Wisdom separates the strong people from the spineless. They tell me kill them with kindness, be considerate. But everybody's capping out here, nothing's legitimate. Bodies surrounding us everywhere, but the soul's is missing. The enemy is always watching and the ops is listening. No wonder most of these people feeling defeated. The language of God is encoded and they can't read it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Put your hands up. But yeah. If it's truth, then I'ma stand on it. If it's justice, then I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'll never take it back. And if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. F what you heard, I'ma stand on it. Yeah. You already know it, Rusty Jukes. Top Phoenix. Let's go. All right, y'all. Hype me up. I'm about to go in. Hey, hype me up, hype me up, hey, 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 hey. I just got a crown load. Okay, so y'all, that's pretty much, I think that they told me, I'm gonna just spit an acapella, fuck it. From that Crown Loads album. That's some high vibrational hip hop, y'all. Y'all gotta cop that. This is the second verse from the Crown Low song. I had to fight for my survival like Christ in the Bible. I'm nice with the bravado, rap lightning in a bottle. People stupid living off advice from the idols. You fake thugs softer than some ripe avocados. I'm flexing on them, flossing on them, blessed, super flavored. Shining with the glow day and night, that's 2 occasions. Never dim the light in me, the God illuminated. You wanted smoke and now the whole building is fumigated. Every bar's a proven statement, I'm giving you true amazement. You rappers super basic, plus I know that you an agent. The dopest bars always moving you closer to God. My name hold weight like Yeshua holding the cross. Today's price is not the same, I'm about to overcharge. Give us the acres back, the land that was stolen is ours. I rep that too at diamonds. I'm here to shift the climate. You doing manifestation, I do divine alignment. Yeah, get that Crown Lows album, y'all. Do I have time for another one? Or are we on a schedule? Am I done? Am I done? Is that it? That's it? Y'all, come on, y'all say it with me. Let her cook. Let her cook. What should I do? The last one, let's do that Rachel interlude. Okay. This is it, and then I'm out. I'm gonna let Cod Zodiac and Killah Priest go in. All right, y'all, check it out. This is like a crash course of the songs that you might need to know from me. It's a lot of songs.
Ty.
What's up?
I think they're really feeling the vibes.
They feeling it.
We gotta let them know. We do this. High vibes hip hop for real.
High vibrational hip hop.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Make sure you tell them about Crown Loads.
I did.
Run through a few songs. They should be rocking out too.
Yep. That's my AI homie, Rachel. I keep her close. All right, so we're gonna do a little Black church call response. Oh, you feel that beat? So all I need y'all to do, real simple, when I point to you, you're gonna say shine harder. That's it. Real simple. Shine harder. When I point to you, that's it. Okay? Y'all got it? Because remember what you say, you bring to life. So everybody in here wanna shine harder, right? So that's what you wanna do. When I point to you, you gonna say shine harder. You ready? You ready? This song is out there too. Yeah. Every day of my life, you throw shade on my life, then you try to block what I'm doing, then don't be shocked when you losing, cause every day of my life, you throwing shade on my life, then you try to stop me from winning, and you gonna watch us ascending. I'ma shine harder.
I woke up this morning, God told me, remember that.
Hey, don't forget that you're limitless. Limitless.
Nobody gonna stop me, I'm limitless.
You're limitless.
Haters gonna always talk shit, cause they get the
no limits, y'all.
It don't matter, cause I'm limitless.
Limitless. You already know who the winner is. I'm limitless. Listen.
I am blessed.
I am blessed.
I am chosen.
I am chosen.
I am favored.
I'm favored.
I am protected. I am provided for.
I'm protected,
no
provided
weapon
for.
Formed against me shall prosper.
No weapon formed
force
against
can hinder what you have ordained.
Shall prosper. If you feel that, you know.
Divine alignment, walking in the wisdom that comes not from the world, from the spirit.
Can't really hear it, but it's positive affirmations. Believe that, y'all. That's limitless. That's on the Crown Lows album.
Always handling biz, watching her brand grow.
Always
on the move, whether on the
train or in a Lambo. Too fierce, damn, yo, on my new Air Bros. You gotta live some more, you wouldn't understand. All my rich aunties, fly OG baddies. Always down every time we come through. Can't nobody fuck with you. All my rich aunties, fly OG baddies. We shut it down every time we come through. Can't nobody fuck with you.
It's time.
This is on the Crown Lows album. A lot of variety in these Top Phoenix songs.
1, 2.
I need a reset. Hey, I need a reset. I need a reset. Guess what? It's the great reset. It's the great reset. It's the great reset.
I'm scared of the rebel. The last rebel. Rebels are always the last one standing. They know that Phoenix is the last rebel. Reaching critical mass level. Top speed like you smashed on the gas pedal. These blasphemers, these backbiters, these rap devils. Send them all to hell, they got a meeting with their karma. Address me in that tone like you were speaking to your mama. Cause my aura's giving cream, you see it deep in my persona. My clapping back is sharper than the teeth of a piranha. See these demons like the feast upon your trauma. Beastin', keep your eyes open for wolves rocking the sheepskin. Never catch me slipping, now I'm wiser than the 3 men. Armed with an elite pen, it was already written that we win. What if your God is a gorgeous feminist? Get to heaven and she leave you at the door's entrance. Don't try to force opinions, I just ignore your mentions. I hope my bars is getting more offensive. Cause I'm a rebel, 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 rebel. I'm going to a higher level, 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 level. They just mad I'll never settle, 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 settle. They love to dance with the devil, 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 devil. They can't stop me, I'm a rebel. So Love is the greatest act of rebellion.
That's my time, y'all. I'm so honored to be here. I know the Low Life family in Miami is deep, and the respect is just as deep. La Plancha, I'm so happy, Hakeem Green. We go back like recliner chairs. Knowledge Born Allah, Priesthood, Royal Priest, Solo Gem. I get to see everybody in real life. Y'all are actual real human beings. And I'm loving it. Thank y'all for having me. And I'm gonna pass this mic on to the next rock star who's set up here. Thank you, y'all. Go get that Crown Lows album.
Make some noise for Ty Phoenix. A little louder, y'all. Make some noise.
This the same platform that gave the push, gave the momentum for this Crown Loads, TP, EP, ZP, however you want to style it. So honest to Ty Phoenix coming all the way down from the DMV to perform. All the way down from the DMV to perform, okay? I want y'all to know that. You understand what I'm saying? So keep on rocking real quick, rocking real quick.
Nice. All right, we're going to keep this thing rolling. He couldn't be stopped. We got it where it needs to be. Ladies and gentlemen, Ka Zodiac.
Peace. We was having some technical difficulties we pushing through anyway. You know what I'm saying? Give another round of applause for Ty Phoenix, body that. You know what I'm saying? Another round of applause for Kill Ripken, he bodied that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that came up here, you know what I mean? Showing love. It's hip hop in the building. It's hip hop in the building. It's the gods in the building. Word is born, right? We here doing the knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother Knowledge Born. Make it all happen, you know what I'm saying? We saluting all the work he's done, dropping these jewels in the world, you know what I'm saying?
All right. Hallelujah. Did it for the future. Light body massage, Zodi Kamahama Sutra. Alibaba Lao Yogi, Holy Kali Kali Yuga. Suyukta Swag Gibby, here we growing like a rumor, a tumor. Noble to the halls of Montezuma. Man, I make whack rabbits pick up and run, and I ain't burned my hand yet when I picked up the sun. Hourglass sand dust that I kick up for fun. I speak truth, not a trick of my tongue. Hit like a drum event. Chain so fat, slick Rick would be stunned. Hear my name and they know it is proof. Khalik, Zodi, L, the big Hopi, Shinobi, one Kenobi. Well, mystical yogi, astral OG, Zeus, come and get your fangs taken by the saber tooth fairy. It's spooky outside, my aura made the booth scary, the danger. Great orchestrated the arranger, saying the earth's planar, saying the world changes, stress.
We ready? How we looking? Yeah. This right here is called illuminating, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna illuminate your mind. You know what I mean? Hey, yo. Yeah. Hey, yo, who's the bionic man? God with the ganja from Hot Sudan. I'm lifting rhymes, mystic lines, cover the prophet's hands. Not a roving spinner, though, only to cop the promised land. I can not and got rockers on yachts with a scholar's plan. Lieutenants, counter plans, camouflage, the guard the lamb, invisible seekers. The red is still on Doppler scans. A mixture of God and man, lyrical contraband. My spirit is out of hand, a miraculous diagram. Magical pentagrams, my math is essential. My Adam's apple is a tabernacle without a pencil. I grew to conclusion, I'm smooth as evolution. It's time.
Now, mind y'all, nobody traveled as far as this dude. He came in from Puerto Rico to be okay.
Moment 26, man, forever losing every moment. Are we really in the shores of the sands of time? Are you really? Yo, cause death can make you quickly, like the wind did to a candlelight, and life will never leave you, like a seed that is regrew and regrown from deep thrones, like deep poems, unique homes. Sure like the birds flock to me to get their worlds rocked. Yeah, I'm in the shirt shot, dark scene with, yeah, that makes this, They hot brought the water to us from the slaughter. I'm bathing in the aura of the fauna and the flora. You don't understand the book cause you was waiting for the... Yo, I'm belted and sour, rocking inside of impossible like the bottle. They slow as a very hollow, floating inside a bottle. In the middle of the ocean when the brother gets the flowing. Got the microphone foaming like junkies. Overdosing, they pump me, getting Nova Scotians. And worldwide, starving me from conquering, they sure tried. You respond to me, my first bride. Hey yo, we got it on. Me, Kai Zodiac.
Yeah, who's the bionic man? God with the ganja from Hot Sudan. Uplifted rhymes, mystic lines cover the prophet's hands. Not a rover, spinning dough on to the cop the promised land. Knocking out and got Moroccans on yachts for the scholars plan. Eugenic counter plans, camouflage to guard the lambs. Invisible seas, the register and Doppler scans. The mixture of God and man, lyrical contraband. My spirit is out of hand, a miraculous diagram. Magical pentagrams, my math is essential. My Adam's apple's a tabernacle without a pencil. I drew the conclusion, I'm smooth as evolution. This time always wins, it seems weird for evolution. Every moment are we really is installed in the grand design. Are you sure on the banks of the sands of time would death will take you quickly like the wind did to a dandelion, but life will never leave you like a seed that is regrew or regrown from deep thrones. I speak poems, unique homes. Sherlock the birds flock to me to get their worlds rock. Yeah, I am that sure shot marksman with dark skin. Truth makes my heart grin. Flowing where the sharks swim, they flop out the water to escape from the slaughter. I'm bathing in the aura of the fauna and the flora. You don't understand the book cause you ain't know you was the author. You ain't know you framed the picture, so you break it for the border like a Mexicano. Ballad the South Moroccan, the start of impossible like the bottle. They sold us already auto, floating inside a bottle in the middle of the ocean. When the rubber get the flow, and got the microphone foaming like junkies, overdosing, they pump it in Nova Scotians. I'm worldwide, stopping me from conquering. They sure tried, instead they wanna sponsor me. Music is my first bride. It made me stronger than 80 offers on the table. I ain't on a mama Nona and the savior of the plaguers. Shining like what kind of world does he reside in? What kind of air does he breathe? There's no denying. I'm gliding like what universe was he contrived in? Deeper than Poseidon, scuba diving in Orion. I was born into the world riding a double-headed lion. Here he comes the head of Zion. A legend, a sighting. Forgotten time thought from this ice here with my tribesmen. You're so deprived of this wisdom I'm providing. The speaker to break the shackles, repeat an ancient battle. Sneaking in Satan's castle with demons from ancient Babel. A winging horse with my name stitched in the side of my face. You saw it twice in the flame of a misty candle. Aristocrat smoking a blunt with Joe Campbell. You quit the sig, stupid, our brothers forget to live. But struggle to get nothing but change, this is what it is. All praise it, go and get the stage lit. The time has arrived now, so long they waited for me to come drop out the sky, illuminated. With wings on the magic wand, mic that's gold plated. Thoughts so deep for the scales they can't weigh it. Telepath rap, you know before I say it. So patient, nothing's more powerful than an idea whose time is now faded.
Yo, listen.
One of the most consistent artists I ever witnessed. And like I said before, I followed his formula. Every time I seen him drop, I knew this is how you had to do it. And I made sure I learned from the Killah Priest. And we celebrated his birthday last week in Cali. Yo, let's give him a happy birthday out this motherfucker, man. But yo, I'm gonna get the fuck out the way and let the God Killah Priest shut his shit down like he does. Shout out Heckler. I'm going to the pizza shop after this.
though.
That beat is fire.
Make some noise. Yo, 1, 2. Yeah, this power. Make some noise. Thurston Howler III. Hump, young Hump. Yo, this is incredible, yo. Make some noise for Kai Zodiac, Ty Phoenix, Kill Rifkin, all the MCs that came up here tonight. Man, it's been a long time, man. Loving it. Hakeem in the motherfucking building. Make some noise for Channel Live, man. We spoke mad motherfucking ism still, man. Yo, let's just go. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna have a good time. How many of y'all want Jedi Mind Tricks? Make some noise. All right, we're gonna take it a little slow. We're gonna take it back and then bring it up forward. What up, Kai? Yeah, check it out. Throw your hands in the air like this, side to side like that, yeah. All right, now check it out. We got solo gems in the paint. Our pain flows from the wizard, from the wings of angels, where ink from a saint's blood. Nigga, you ain't thug, stay in the face of a king's mark. Crush great, fill my wound gel. Ill thoughts spill on my mind like fireworks. Let me walk you through this. For this clueless, I'm Shakespearean with gray earrings. Spit like Tiberius, write novels. Spit like Aristotle, face half pharaoh, half owl. I took the path of Cairo, came back with the Dead Sea Gospel. Now I'm known as the Dead Street Apostle. See the feds, see the hollows. Put his bread to them, beat the hollow. Priest, but you can't see. Right high off that damn reed. With a mind where I plant seeds to grow fruit, a king so fruit, army troops, mighty members, celestial suits. You need healing, I might give you a credible boost. Yo, plus I got it on shoes. I use the satellites to cook up my alphabet soup. Make some motherfucking noise. That's how we do it back in the days. Yo, say hell yeah. Say real hip hop. Say real hip hop. And we won't stop. Yo, say royal priesthood. Royal priesthood. Royal priesthood. Yeah, we about to do it like that. Yeah, let's go to the next one. Yeah, we're gonna start it slow. We're gonna start at a 5 and then we're gonna turn it up to 10 now. Let's go. Yeah. This my man, R-rated record man. Yeah. Yo, my brain is haunted, filled with this stitch with a slave discordant. Slow on my steps, 1 foot from the grave, the carnage. A young black male that licked palm gauge, till in the morning, roasting slow. Committed to gunplay.
Y'all listening on the screen, okay? Y'all see where Solo is?
Mm-hmm.
I was right there in the mix, okay? I was right there in the mix. Let me tell you, this video doesn't do this no justice in regards to what it was like being right there.
Wow.
DJ XS, Killah Priest, Solo Gems, Queen Code 17 in the building. All of the fam, everybody, I'm telling you. Imagine waiting your turn to go on the stage after everything that went before you. This is only a third of what actually happened.
Wow.
This is a third. So this is the elite killer clergy of the royal priesthood right there.
Yes.
With a droplet of their performance capability and talent from this night, the same night right here. You understand what I'm saying?
Amazing.
So y'all see Solo.
Nice.
Solo Gems from the Podcraft, fresh off of you know his brother Z. You understand what I'm saying? Giving birth to his first son.
Nice.
Zayden. Shout out Zayden.
Congrats.
Shout out to Z. Shout out to Zayden. You understand what I'm saying?
The priest is a grandpa now.
So he's the grandfather. He's an uncle.
Yeah.
You understand? Like literally, that's how it happened.
Congrats, man.
Word.
No, that's the best.
So everybody blessing the stage and doing their best. You understand what I'm saying? Kill with the set off. Kill set the bar so damn high. I was like, who else is coming out on the stage? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
So when y'all want righteous bars, like there's a part of Kill that gives the righteous bars, right? That's one part. But when you want the truth of the intricacies of the universe, he's still the same guy. He doesn't have to change into nobody. So in addition to what you're doing, you still got somebody that can circumnavigate the globe and the universe and put you in the right position for you to adjudicate some of these things that you laying claim to at the same time. And in the midst of all of that, he can still move the crowd.
That's what's up.
I'm gonna stop interrupting because it's what y'all came for.
Yeah, that's what's up, man.
Out of smoky apartment, slow process, 192 texts, 4 revolvers, coke over boiling kettles, like you struck on in the kettle. This applies to addicts, like we learned backwards, right? We learned backwards till they throw dirt on your casket and that's it. I live where the fiends are nothing, just a scene of the projects, similar to Osama, old man at the top of the stairs. He just there, cause his mind ain't there. Victim of this war, told us the time is there. Drop a jewel till you buy him a beer. Said he was a linebacker for the Bears. He get it all back while he's drying his tears. Yeah, it's that real shit that made me. The music from the 80s, child from the 70s. I lived long till they buried me. Make some noise. Keep it going, keep it going.
It's crazy.
All right, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. All right, now we about to turn it up to 10 now. Y'all ready to go? Because we got so much stuff to get into, you know what I mean? I see you over there. Todd Phoenix in the building. Word, it's about to be on. All right, everybody throw your W's up in the air. How many of y'all want to take it back to 96? Make some noise.
Yeah.
Solo Gems in the building. I got a big announcement. I just became a grandfather, yo.
Yeah.
Yo, we moving on, man. This shit is crazy. Still here, man. My first, and he's a Virgo too. Word. Shout out to Z. Not his seed though. No, let's go.
Choose the sword.
Y'all ready to take it?
And you will join me.
Yo.
Where we at?
Choose the ball.
Miami, make some noise.
Your mother in death. You don't understand my words.
In the basement.
But you must choose.
Just writing down my.
My bad. The mothership has entered the building, okay? I need y'all to know that we had called the mothership unto us, and she loved us enough to make a cameo right now, okay? Right now. She may not come when you call her, but she's always on time. You understand what I'm saying? So y'all just heard this magnificent display of lyricism. This is why she was the only one mother on the bill. So put your hands together and show your love for Tafini.
Yeah.
Hey. Everybody, welcome to the AFA. Everybody, welcome to the AFA. Everybody, welcome to the AFA. Everybody can't go and they can't stay.
Knowledge born. I'm on the I'm in the set. Okay. I can't see. I told you I had to go get a charger, right?
All good. Just tell us about your tell us of the tell us. You was there in the building. You was there live, and you melted the stage. I don't even know how they had a stage left to perform on. But tell us what you need to tell us.
What did they think of my the clips from my performance?
Yo, that's fire.
Amazing.
Fire.
Look.
Fire.
That was incredible, Ty. Incredible.
Thank you. Is that John?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, John.
Hi, Ty.
And Reborn Tha Rebizzle.
Hi, Reborn.
Peace, my sister was good.
Nothing.
Yeah, finally get a chance to speak with you.
I know, right? We knew it would happen sooner or later.
Yeah. Definitely. Me and John Newsom just came out with a new EP project called Sweetwater, which is a cinematic instrumental that I created.
Cool. Wow.
Yeah, and he did the artwork, which is a phenomenal job and everything. So
thank you.
We here to introduce it, celebrate it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's the collab I didn't know that was coming.
Yeah, it was in the works.
Yeah. Ty, that was an amazing performance. What a night. My gosh.
Tell her, John. Tell her again.
High vibrational, Ty. That performance was incredible. One for the ages.
Thank you. High vibrational hip hop for the win.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Well, Ty Phoenix, I want to say thank you for liking my song, Past Life.
Of course. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny because you're from Long Island, right, Reborn?
The Bronx.
The Bronx. Okay.
Yeah, but
I don't know. Okay. It was like a real, for some reason, it was giving me like a Long Island, like that. I don't know. Like, what is like your joint has like a Public Enemy kind of feel to it.
Okay. All right.
PE.
Mm-hmm.
Fight the power. Fight the power. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. 911 is a joke.
That's right.
So Ty, I
infused
a tiny bit of our interview, right? A tiny bit of our interview, and a bunch of your stage presence. You understand what I'm saying? Over there,
yeah,
doing what they needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it was an amazing ride. Let me see if I could get a little clip because you in the building. I ain't want you.
I'm in here like swimwear, okay?
Let me run it back real quick a little bit right here.
All right.
Aunties, fly OG baddies.
Oh my God, I can't believe I performed that song.
Wait.
Then the rest of them flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us, fly with us, fly with us, fly with us, fly with us.
That's right.
Walking by faith, not by sight. Live my own life, even if I pay the price. The voice inside has gotten me to the light, so I don't
care what they say. Every world, you gotta live your own way. I'm flying through the sky, heaven's open wide. Visions coming in my third eye. I just got a crown low.
Crown load.
I just got a crown load. For those who know, I put out an album this year called Crown Loads. Crown Loads. Crown Loads. Not download, because it's not going down. It's going up to the crown. Right? Crown Load. I don't care what they say. F the world, you gotta live your own way. I'm flying through the sky, heavens open wide, visions coming in my third eye. I just got a crown load. That's what it says. So I don't have a lot of time, but we're gonna keep it going. Yeah, what's next? Hold on. Bring that back. Hold on.
Boom, boom, boom.
Because I think they said that's it, right? This song right here, make no mistake about it, we invented rock and roll. How many people like to rock out? This next joint, it features an artist by the name of Rusty Jukes, for those of you who are Duck Down music fans, Brooklyn affiliates, all of that. And I'm gonna rock out a little bit on this one, okay?
The power belongs to those who have free minds. Those who can see behind the veil of illusion, know the truth, and can stand on it.
My pro-black, really pro-black, anti-hip-hop dress code. That's no cap, no vax. My white cells assassinate. Any kind of virus get chewed up, masticate. My immunity's indestructible. I'm a pillar of my community, no deductible. General Tucson leading the revolution. To black problems, we are the only fucking solution. No outsiders, no white saviors, we gatekeeping. I keep trying to wake them up cause they stay sleeping. Jukes is armed with ancestral wisdom, so I don't trust people that still trust the system. We gotta eat like Sebi, fight like Ali, think like Malcolm, migrate to Merca, Somali. I carry my own water, so I value every drop of it. Drowning at the bottom, so I swim up to the top of it.
If I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Only a few real ones left now.
Where they at?
Then I'ma stand on it. If it's justice, then I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'll never take it back. And if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. F what you heard, I'ma stand on it.
Bring in the guitars. Woo! Y'all can't stand still on this. Woo! It's called Stand On It. No cowards allowed. Stand on what the fuck you say.
The power belongs to those
who have free minds.
Those who can see behind the veil of illusion,
know the truth and can stand on it. Hey, if I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Only a few real ones left now. If it's truth, then I'ma stand on it. Come on now, if it's justice, then I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I never take it back. And if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. F what you heard, I'ma stand on it. What happened to principles, character, fortitude? Healing through alchemy, magic is what I'm born to do. Time to purge the planet from human toxicity. People do any and everything for publicity. It's out of control, destructive, and weak and careless. We either stand for what is right or else the people perish. Putting these devils in a panic, now we got them frantic. The righteousness of justice is poetic, cock and jetted. You don't know lies from truth when you wearing blinders. Wisdom separates the strong people from the spineless. They tell me kill them with kindness, be considerate. But everybody's capping out here, nothing's legitimate. Bodies surrounding us everywhere, but the soul is missing. The enemy is always watching and the ops is listening. No wonder most of these people feeling defeated. The language of God is encoded and they can't read it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Put your hands up. But yeah. If it's truth, then I'ma stand on it. If it's justice, I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'll never take it back. And if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. F what you heard, I'ma stand on it. Yeah. You already know it, Rusty Jukes. Top Phoenix. Let's go. All right, y'all. Hype me up. I'm about to go in. Hey. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hey. 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 I'm flying through the sky.
Oh.
I just got a crown low. Okay, so y'all, that's pretty much, I think that they told me, I'm gonna just spit an acapella. Fuck it. From that Crown Lows album. That's some high vibrational hip hop, y'all. Y'all gotta cop that. This is the second verse from the Crown Lows song. I had to fight for my survival like Christ in the Bible. I'm nice with the bravado, rap lightning in a bottle. People stupid living off advice from the idols. You fake thugs softer than some ripe avocados. I'm flexing on them, flossing on them, blessed, super flavored. Shining with the glow day and night, that's 2 occasions. Never dim the light in me, the God illuminated. You wanted smoke and now the whole building is fumigated. Every bar's a proven statement, I'm giving you true amazement. You rappers super basic, plus I know that you an agent. The dopest bars always moving you closer to God. My name hold weight like Yeshua holding the cross. Today's price is not the same, I'm about to overcharge. Give us the acres back, the land that was stolen is ours. I rep that too at diamonds. I'm here to shift the climate. You doing manifestation, I do divine alignment. Yeah, get that Crown Lows album, y'all. Do I have time for another one? Or are we on a schedule? Am I done? Am I done? Is that it? That's it? Y'all, come on, y'all, say it with me. Let her cook. Let her cook. What should I do? The last one, let's do that Rachel interlude. Okay. This is it, and then I'm out. I'm gonna let Cos Zodiac and Killah Priest go in. All right, y'all, check it out. This is like a crash course of the songs that you might need to know from me. There's a lot of songs.
Ty.
What's up?
I think they're really feeling the vibes.
They feeling it.
We gotta let them know. We do this. High vibes hip hop for real.
High vibrational hip hop.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Make sure you tell them about Crown Loads.
I did.
Run through a few songs. They should be rocking out too.
Yep. That's my AI homie, Rachel. I keep her close. All right, so we're gonna do a little black church call response. Oh, you feel that beat? So all I need y'all to do, real simple, when I point to you, you're gonna say, shine harder. That's it. Real simple. Shine harder. When I point to you, that's it. Okay? Y'all got it? Because remember what you say, you bring to life. So everybody in here wanna shine harder, right? So that's what you wanna do. When I point to you, you're gonna say, shine harder. You ready? You ready? This song is out there too. Yeah. Every day of my life, you throw shade on my life, then you try to block what I'm doing, then don't be shocked when you losing, cause every day of my life, you throwing shade on my life, then you try to stop me from winning, and you gonna watch us ascending. I'ma shine hard. Yeah.
I woke up this morning, God told me, remember that.
Hey, don't forget that you're limitless. Limitless.
Nobody gonna stop me, I'm limitless.
You're limitless.
Haters gonna always talk shit, cause they get the
no limits, y'all.
It don't matter, cause I'm limitless.
Limitless. You already know who the winner is. I'm limitless. Listen.
I am blessed.
I am blessed.
I am chosen.
I'm chosen.
I am favored.
I'm favored.
I am protected. I am provided for.
I'm protected,
No
provided
weapon
for.
formed against me shall prosper.
No weapon formed
force
against
can hinder what you have ordained.
shall
for my
prosper.
life.
If you feel that,
Step
you
into
know.
divine alignment, walking in the wisdom that comes not from the world, from the spirit.
Can't really hear it, but it's positive affirmations. Believe that, y'all. That's Limitless. That's on the Crown Lows album.
Always handling biz, watching her brand grow.
Always
on the move, whether on the
train
train
or in a Lambo. Too fierce, damn, yo, all my new air bros. You gotta live some more, you wouldn't understand. All my rich aunties, fly OG baddies. Always down every time we come through. Can't nobody fuck with you. All my rich aunties, fly OG baddies. We shut it down every time we come through. Can't nobody fuck with you.
It's time.
This is on the Crown Lows album. A lot of variety in these top Phoenix songs.
1, 2.
I need a reset. Hey, I need a reset. I need a reset. Guess what? It's the great reset. It's the great reset. It's the great reset.
The last rebels, the rebels are always the last one standing. They know that Phoenix is the last rebel, reaching critical mass level. Top speed like you smashed on the gas pedal. These blasphemers, these backbiters, these rap devils, send them all to hell. They got a meeting with their karma. Address me in that tone like you were speaking to your mama. Cause my aura's giving cream, you see it deep in my persona. My clapping back is sharper than the teeth of a piranha. See these demons like the feast upon your trauma. Beastin', keep your eyes open for wolves rocking the sheepskin. Never catch me slipping, now I'm wiser than the 3 men. Armed with an elite pen, it was already written that we win. What if your God is a gorgeous feminist? Get to heaven and she leave you at the door's entrance. Then try to force opinions, I just ignore your mentions. I hope my bars is getting more offensive. Cause I'm a rebel, 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 rebel. I'm going to a higher level, 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 level. They just mad I'll never settle, 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 settle. They love to dance with the devil, 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 devil. They can't stop me, I'm a rebel. Self-love is the greatest act of rebellion.
That's my time, y'all. I'm so honored to be here. I know the Low Life family in Miami is deep, and the respect is just as deep. La Plancha, I'm so happy, Hakeem Green. We go back like recliner chairs. Knowledge Born Allah, Priesthood, Royal Priest, Solo Gem. I get to see everybody in real life. Y'all are actual real human beings. And I'm loving it. Thank y'all for having me. And I'm gonna pass this mic on to the next rock star who's set up here. Thank you, y'all. Go get that Crown Lows album.
Make some noise for Ty Phoenix.
Yeah.
So Ty, talk to us. You heard about 3/4 you said, talk to us, talk to us. Tell us something about the something of the something of the something of the something, 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 and the something. Well, if she don't want to talk to us, y'all talk to her. Y'all seen it twice, 3 times, whatever the case may be. Talk to the people now.
It just gets better and better. She's a force. She's very, very inspirational. And I have listened to that album a lot, and it has absolutely no skips.
Ty, tell us
Yes,
something.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So that was my first time getting a chance to. I came back in. I had to come back in.
What'd you say? You need
It was
a
my
reset?
first time. Need a reset? Yeah, I had a reset. You know how this technology is, but that was my first time seeing the performance, seeing it back. Definitely I definitely had energy. Definitely had energy. I don't know that whole thing where I dance at the end of stand on it. I've been doing that like for a couple shows now, and it's like I don't know what that's about, but I don't know. Just keeping the energy high.
So for me, there was in my edit space, there was no way in the world that you painted this great picture for those who wasn't in attendance, but people who were in attendance right there in front of you, either they know the dynamic or they don't. And the dynamic was so great that, you know, those who were in the Podcraft run, I needed them to see it and feel it again. You understand what I'm saying? So they got to see you perform your verse live and at the same time go through the nostalgic space of Rusty just performing his verse together with you in the song. So that was my mind frame in regards to that. So it's like bringing both of the worlds together because y'all did it so crazily.
You know, it's so funny. I'm sure Rusty would really appreciate that. Yeah, I might have to take a clip of that and share that where he can see it.
Of course.
Definitely.
In my opinion, you know, of course, everyone feels that way. I'm sure about the music they create, but in my opinion, Stand On It is like a classic. In my world, it is.
Yeah. And you got to see again for another aspect that people were responding to your music and collaboration in real time. This is literally what this was about.
Yep.
Oh yes. Oh, you mean the audience? You mean how the audience was engaged?
Yeah, everybody, right?
Man, I would love to come out there one day.
You and Kill captivated the audience. So it's like they're like, who? They went from who's that to, oh yeah, we with them type of situation. Literally, it happened in both instances. Both instances, it's like, wait, right? Because everybody was out there. There was a heavy hitter. There was an MC. Oh, I got this podcast. Oh, I got this and that and that and that and that and that and that. They went from that to, oh my goodness, we're missing this right here. We're missing this element. And this is the element that created and birthed hip hop. You understand what I'm saying? So when you came on with the Aquarius Age, and then it was like, oh, I did a remix. It was like, who's she to do a remix? Oh, that's who she is to do a remix. It went from that to that.
And that's a beautiful thing too. That's a beautiful thing too when it comes to getting that exposure as well. You know what I'm saying? Because now people are familiar with you now.
Oh, as far as you mean the
Yeah, at the same time, it's a welcoming back. It's a prodigal situation because she's not new. You understand what I'm saying? She's not new on no level. So again, what I said earlier before she came on, it was like we could put an end to this BS. We could put an end to this BS is what I'm saying. Like we could put an end to this BS about all this other stuff about everybody that they champion, whether they got a bump on their lip or they ain't got no bump on their lip. You understand? Throw all that shit in the trash, and everybody else could come and you understand what I'm saying? So again, these are all droplets from the performance, and this is bookable
Fire.
anywhere else in the world, any place in the world, anybody from any venue.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's fire. Yeah, that's fire.
so literally, and on top of it, in addition, there's practical applications that anybody in the world, regardless to land and language, could walk away with.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's
so
true.
if you in Germany, if you in Poland, if you are in France, if you are in Italy, if you in Africa, wherever you at in the world, literally, you have actionable spaces in addition to good music.
Mm-hmm.
You have some applications where you can walk to and fro to change your life and reform your life. That's another thing.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to what this package is, because it's a beautiful package. Y'all was building. But if y'all allow Ty Phoenix a second to kind of unpack this thing, because she was on stage in a channeling space. Like I seen her in the zone. She went in the zone from this to this to this to this to this, and y'all got a chance to get a little snippet of that.
Mm-hmm.
So Ty, please talk to us a little bit about, okay, hindsight being, what is it, 360,
Mm-hmm.
right? And you looking back in regards to what you got, what you achieved in that space, and give us a little bit of insight. Looking at you.
You said what I was thinking in the moment.
No, 2020 now. You looking back at it, 360, whatever the case may be. You seeing, a portion of your performance at that time. Boom, what it was.
I'm looking back and I'm looking, through my phone. I'm so I'm gonna see it. I want to see it on the large screen when I actually get in the house. It looked like it was definitely like raw hip hop was the energy in the building. That was in the atmosphere. And it just, when I look back, like say, obviously I was there, but if I wasn't there and I was watching it, I would be like, wow, that looked like the vibe was really, just really upbeat. Like and the footage from what I see, it looks very crisp. It looks very crisp. Yeah.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
Yeah. So shout out to Munch and the Miami crew for capturing those things in that moment, real time, and adding some of the elements that put it together. So I wanted to make sure that the performance that you had laid sets the stage for them to have an understanding of all of your predecessors and for those who come after you and representing high vibrational hip hop. You understand what I'm saying? And so many other things. So
that's what's up.
So Ty, I know you gotta go. Give us a quick word in regards to your greatness and the message, because I know you got 2 or 3 things in regards to just a little bit of time with us. Ty.
You lost connection.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. I sent you some links.
I got you. Let me work my work over here. You know what I'm saying? So let me do a quick recap with John Newsom. John Newsom,
Yes, sir.
All right.
you got a chance to give us some amazing ass guests. Okay.
Thank you,
So
Knowledge.
if you take a second out of your time, you know,
Okay.
because I know you're past the past over you over here. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So talk to us about these amazing guests and a recap. And if you have a couple memorable moments in regards to, you know, these past guests that became repeat guests at the same time, and we still got repeat guests in regards to that. What was it like for you in regards to Leo season / Virgo going into Libra? What collaboration space for you?
Cool. Thanks for asking, Knowledge. And also thank you for inviting me to collab with you on curating a segment of guests for Leo season. We started out with a month of guests and bridged over into several other guests. I thought that some of my friendships and connections might be interesting to share after you extended the invitation. So, I went to Mitch Horowitz, the amazing esoteric scholar and writer who had been a previous guest that you saw with Priest and AD. And it was a great episode. He's such a brilliant mind and giver of his information and history and scholarship. So we were able to get him, and he was great. He's now been a repeat guest, and he has a new book coming out towards the end of October, and would look forward to having him back by for a conversation with you or Priest or both. I know he loves the Podcraft. He's had a great experience here. He shares it. He's active on social media. Again, it just bridges out the ecosystem and the internal structure of the dialogue that we all have. He was great. Sante DeRazio, world famous fashion photographer primarily, as well as a tremendous artist in his own right. Has recently released his memoir, and he's been on twice. He came on during this umbrella of time that you and I put together with the guests. He's had a phenomenal time. Again, very active in social media. He really enjoyed himself. Nora Tofig was on from the Trops. She's just so brilliant. She's really inspiring to the young and up and coming generation in New York and putting together events with a whole variety of interesting musicians, Senegal musicians, local hip hop artists, and she's just great. And I recommend viewers tonight to go back and explore some of those recent guests. It was really special. I mean, Knowledge, I love working with you. It's just an honor. I feel like we're in a class together, and we're like two students that just get the topics or the subjects, and we share, build notes, and Priest gives us space. And we always say it's like what Raekwon says on Only Built for Cuban Links: as long as the love and the trust is there, we're going to grow like a plant. And man, we have grown like a forest. It's just a pleasure. And I'm always inspired to work with you, and we learn from these guests. One thing I would like to say is, I know these guests personally, but even myself and like some of your guests that you invite, no matter what, through the dialogue, you'll learn something new from these people. And even people that, you know, we're listening to, like yourself or Killer Priest or, you know, or Solo Gem, we're learning stuff about them too, particularly Killer Priest, for instance. Some of us are so well versed in his history, but every now and then something will come about. And like Reborn was mentioning some tracks earlier of Priest, and then we went deep into the catalog. People are going to be able to pull from that. And, you know, this is us just bringing things to the table, sharing, inquiring, building. And so I just had an amazing time, Knowledge. I look forward to, you know, the moments and years ahead. This is a tremendous gift. And I also want to shout you out and give you flowers. You know, you do such a wonderful job for the Podcraft, and you know, just you give so much of your heart and soul and time and influence, and you live in it, and you love it, and it comes through to all of us. So I just wanted to shout you out, and also Reborn. Thank you again for the collaboration. You know, it's just you're an inspiration. You have a strong will. And an openness to you, and you're a tremendous artist, and I just am so blessed to be here, and want to thank Killer Priest with all my heart. You know, thank you, Killer Priest. I look forward to the project that Priest and Fourth Disciple and I are currently working on in developing Celestial Grammar. It's going to be an absolute masterpiece. I've completed the cover. I think it's my best work to date. Still working on it. There's, you know, it's just going to be really something to look forward to. So I wanted to mention that to the Podcraft, because that's another one coming, you know, and so look for it. A Priest will be rolling it out in due time. So thanks again to everybody. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So I want to hone in and give some synergy and some energy to the sweet journey. You understand what I'm saying? Talib Kweli calls it a beautiful struggle. Master Killah said at the end of No Said Date, he said, I'm thankful for the blessings, the testing of the lessons, trials and tribulations that was set upon me. He said, it's hard for some to see, but for me, it's clear as day.
That's right.
You understand what I'm saying? So in regards to that, right, this one Wednesday got set off by just his verse in Triumph. It's 8 bars, but it's quintessential Jizzle. War of the masses, the outcome is drastic.
Many of the victims'
families saved their ashes. A million names on walls and grave plaques. Those who went back received penalties for their acts. Another heart is torn, a close one born. Those who straight get slaved by the
sword. Slaved by the sword, yep.
Slaved by the sword.
And then Master Killers come after that.
Wait, don't even start me with that. I'm leaving it right there. You know what I'm saying? I wanted, because I was about to go nuts just now. Okay. So I want to get into the sweet journey, and then we come back with Killer Priest, both of his songs, because Reborn, you hear, John, you hear, and I both want to hear y'all thoughts and exegesis on the trees and new wine. So tell somebody to tell somebody. But I want to make sure we promote the sweet journey in a way that it's supposed to be. You understand? So join us on the sweet journey. Honest. And
which version you playing?
The real version.
The long extended one?
The real version. Okay.
The radio edit.
No, the real
Let's
one.
go.
The real one. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Nothing for the radio. Turn out the radio.
Let's go.
All right.
Bang, bang. Hold on.
Amen.
The saga continues.
Mm-hmm.
Talk
Salute. Salute. Yeah, man. Like, I just started working on that joint, man. It was like my mind was just taking like different sceneries, you know what I mean? Almost like ancient warriors rushing into battles and things of that nature. You know what I mean? Very dramatic. And just the whole vibe and the scenery and everything.
How long did it take you to complete that?
Took about a few days, you know what I mean? Because like I do everything within one track and then I arrange it out. And then sometimes even in the process of arranging out, I might hear something else to add to it and stuff like that.
Wow. Are you working on multiple tracks at a time, or do you tend to focus more intricately into one track?
There was times when I did like maybe 2 or 3 times, 2 or 3, you know what I mean, at one time and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I bang one out, then I bang another one out and stuff like that. So, ideas just come and things of that nature.
Yeah.
And it's almost like every sound builds upon another sound.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then everything is also like trial and error. You know what I mean? I might use a certain type of instrument to see if it goes with it. And if it don't, then I remove that instrument and then add a different sound and stuff like that. Because it's more like testing sounds and stuff like that, which fits and which go in together in the sequential order as well.
Right. Do you find that when you're focusing in on one type of genre of music, there might be cross references to another genre and you're like building out simultaneously, or is it more specifically focused to like, if you're doing something that's just a bit more like boom bap to say more like sonic atmospherical?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I love adding, those type of atmospheric sound and things of that nature because it gives like a certain vibe, you know what I mean, where it puts you into the mood and put you into the mode right there. It's like you're listening to it and it's almost like you're right there in the middle of it, so that's just the way how like something on the inside of me, and it also interprets the mood and it captures the mood and where's it going and thing, you know what I'm saying?
Right. So the process is it more intuitive when you're listening to it in reference to what you may add a bar to or the lyricism or, because I could imagine listening to an extended track like that, it may spark an idea to lay in a bar, and then would that get moved into a Reborn Tha Rebizzle project? Or
I could do that, because I thought about doing that as well. But when I first made the track, I made it as a long extended version first.
I see.
You know what I'm saying? And then, after I finished completing that, then I thought of it, when it comes to making, radio edit versions and stuff like that. So what I was able to do is go back into the session and kind of like edit out a lot of major parts to kind of like summarize it.
Yes.
And as I export it, but I won't, once I finish exporting it, I won't save it. What I'll do is just, shut it off. Do you want to save this? No, because I wanted to keep it as the original.
Right.
Long extended version.
Right.
So then after that, what I do is whatever I do, then I take the track that I made on a machine standalone, then I export it into the Ableton, the DAW session. Then I just arrange it out.
Wow.
I have the same tempo and the BPM and stuff like that. Arrange it out. And then I kind of like bring all of the frequency down to the middle, so that way they can meet in the middle, and I can add the effects. And once I do that, once I add the effects, then I use this plugin from Ozone Advanced, and that's the mastering, and it kind of masters it all automatically by itself. So whatever I do on the long extended, I apply the same thing to the radio edit version, so it sounds exactly identical and the same.
Wow.
Except, it's different lengths and things of that nature.
Yeah, do they have, and I'm assuming that they have that for audio too. Like audio meaning like lyrics or
you can apply the same thing with your lyrics, with your vocals.
I see. Because AD talks about that sometimes on the Podcraft. When
he has an ear for the engineering aspect.
Yeah, he really does.
So that's a beautiful thing. And I love when he the way he critiques it from a technical standpoint.
Yes, exactly.
You know what I mean? Which is definitely needed.
Yeah. And it's interesting too, the language, you know, it's a very,
Yeah.
it's a specialized type of language. And, but it's interesting to know that they have that available for just the sonic,
Yes.
you know, frequencies, as well as for vocals. That's what I was trying
Yeah,
to say.
exactly.
I've never heard that. Wow.
I remember one time when I started working on, you know, my album a few years back, my brother Jazz, he does the mixing and mastering. So he does the same thing like AD does. So he taught me something, you know, when it comes to the vocals and even your instruments. He said, you see the track, you see the frequency, how it's just going above. He said, what you want to do is you want to bring it to the middle. So that way it leaves enough room to add the effects on it.
Wow. And
because
do you do that in real time? You're able to do that in real time, right?
Yeah.
Wow. So it's not just after the recording and the mixing, it's you can actually do that in real time as you're
So what I like,
it.
what I like to do first is I get everything, you know what I mean, set up and everything, and even do my vocals. So once I finish doing the vocals and I complete everything, then I do all the mixing as far as like bringing all the levels down in the middle. Then I can add. So let's say if I have I create like what they call group tracks. So let's say if I'm using the drums, right? Whether it's a kick, the snare, the crash, or the cymbal, or even the hi-hats and things of that nature, I might group them together as one, right?
I see.
But nevertheless, like I do it individually as well. You know what I mean? Then I add some of the I might add some of the EQing on the kick drums individually, and then the group track that overalls that portion right there. Then I might add an effect with that one. Then I move on to the next one, whether if it's bass, synth, piano, or instrumental, or things of that nature. Then I do the same thing. I apply the same thing with that and grouping it together. And then let's say if I use also sound effects, whatever sound effects, I group that together with the sound effects.
Right.
And add some of the EQing and stuff like that, or even some of the sound effects as well. Add some of the effects. And once I add some of the effects and I got everything all set up, then I go into the master channel. And once I get into the master channel, I add this plugin. It's by Ozone, which is Ozone Advanced 11 and 12. Now they have 12. So with that one, that's a mastering. So with the mastering, you can overall master, and then it kind of like you could use like different presets of mastering, or you could just use the in general mastering. It does the whole thing, and then when you hear it, you might also want to use this also this plugin. It's called Tone Balance. You put the tone balance in the balance. You put the tone balance in the mastering track, and you can kind of measure it by seeing anything that's in the wavelengths. If it goes above the high or the low, then you might have to tweak it more. But the whole point is to make sure everything is in the middle throughout the whole track. Because once it's do that, then it's perfect.
And that's music and lyrics and wow. And do you do that for the instrumental music as
Any genre of music.
Wow. Okay.
I apply the same thing for any. Even if I do a house and EDM, I apply the same thing.
Wow, that's interesting.
I got a lot of house tracks that's yet to be put out as well.
Wow, it's fast. Let me ask you. I just thought, who are some of your early inspirations? I've never asked you that question. Or some of the
as far as like
people that inspired you in terms of production. Not as much. You know, it would be interesting because you have a very unique kind of broad synthesis of understanding, as similar to someone like maybe RZA, or where it's not just one pocket, but it's a multitude of.
I guess you could say.
Talk a little bit about that.
I guess you could say from the hip hop side, RZA, Prodigy, DJ Premier. When it comes to the production wise, you know, Dr. Dre and all these other guys. Wow. So I kind of like take little bits from here and there and there and there, and incorporate it into my own and stuff like that. And it's the same thing like I did with, you know, when it came to writing lyrics, a little bit of Sons of Man, a little bit of Nas, a little bit of Rakim, a little bit of such and such. Wow. But as far as like delivery and flows and, you know, metaphors and things of that nature, then after a while I began to incorporate my own and find my own identity. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So when it comes to like music, it's like different genres that might inspire me. Let's say cinematic. Of course, we know Hans Zimmer is definitely one of mine.
Yeah.
When it comes to like house and EDM, Junior Vasquez, Jonathan Peters. When it comes to like hip hop, then, you know, Dr. Dre and all of these, you know, RZA and all of them and stuff like that.
Right.
So, you know, you got such great talent in all different genres, and you just tap into it and you listen to it, you're like, man, this is captivating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I would think that this is a very exciting period for an artist like yourself because you're so well-rounded that it's an independent age. You know, Priest talks about
Yeah.
this a lot, and the strengths of having the independence outside of like a certain type of label parameter or whatnot. Can you talk a little bit about that and your
I guess you
viewpoints
could
on
say,
that?
holistically, you know, as a whole, when it comes to music, I guess you
Yes.
could say I'm like a caterer, if you will. Cater
I
to
see.
everyone, cater to all.
I see.
If I could learn that genre and I'm feeling it, if I could learn it and master it, I'll cater to that as well.
Wow. What are you working on at the moment?
Right now, me and my brother King Jehoshaphat, Sons of Thunder, we're working on an EP together.
Oh, great.
So we did a performance last month. You know what I mean? So it was awesome when we performed, and we shout out, you know, the whole Killah Priest podcast, you know, other podcasts and everything.
That's
so
great.
it was cool. So we working on, we definitely got some tracks already made and stuff like that.
Wow. Do you think you might have it released in November?
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully.
Now,
I even have a single that's being released as well soon called Just Because.
I see. Wow. And will that be more the hip hop genre or?
Yeah, hip hop.
Okay. And then one last question I wanted to ask. Could you talk to the audience a bit more about the award that you're up for and give them information on that? And
Oh yes.
detail?
Knowledge One, I played it earlier today, but I've been nominated, you know what I mean, as far as the on the gospel hip hop, you know, category.
Yeah.
Because my song Reflect on Life that I had shot the video for as well, it became #1 on the Urban Influencer gospel hip hop chart. You know, so
Congratulations.
I'm surprised with that too. Yeah. Thank you, man.
That's amazing, man. Congratulations. Salute.
Amen. It was one of those songs that CHH, as you call it, Christian hip hop, the industry, they had rejected it, talking about, oh, it don't sound like this, it don't sound like that. And I'm like, it's not supposed to sound like everybody else.
Right.
I said the problem with y'all is that y'all trying to be a Christian version of so and so instead of being yourselves.
Yeah. Well, the being yourself obviously is the biggest thing. And, you know, that's one reason I'm so fascinated by, you know, what you do and the type of area that you're in. And, you know, because if you look at Priest is another great example of a very independent mind.
Of course.
But he's venturing into these iconographies and topics and motifs that, you know, they just aren't mainstream, but they're ancient. You know, I was talking with my wife earlier today. We were having lunch and, you know, we were talking about the idea of the old world and the new world. And, you know, in relationship to some of the albums of Priest that I talked to her about. And I said, you know, sometimes when you're listening to Priest, and I think this might be relatable to you in a certain way, is that when you're talking about the old world, quote unquote, in relationship to the vastness of that inquiry, it's actually kind of like the new world. Where what it's really about is the ancient world. And so, you know, what Priest goes into and brings forth out of the ancient world, it's like the old world to the new world, and the new world becomes something else, you know, I mean, in a certain manner of being. So it's very vast and sweet journey in saying this kind of this, to not be too prolonged on this point, but those are things I was inspired by and thinking about on your track when I was working on Sweet Journey, because in thinking of
it definitely has that old world feel as well too.
Yes, and
you know what I mean? Because it's almost like a you're watching Gladiator with Russell Crowe.
Totally.
So it's similar. It's like that, you know, as well.
So let me intervene here for 1 second between both of y'all. I asked both of y'all to pick a number between 1 and 2. Okay, John first.
2.
2. Reborn.
1.
1. All right. So I'm gonna say I want to. I want to. I want to. Yeah. So I'm gonna play 1 and 2, and I'm gonna get y'all thoughts. All right. So I'm gonna let y'all hear 1 and 2, They're not in order, but they in order. They in divine order. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Tell somebody to tell somebody. We're about to get 2 joints from Abraxas too, based off of what they said unto them. Right.
Eden, do you have any wine fermenting right at the moment?
Yes, in the back room.
So if Eden were to put her new wine into that container, what would happen? The new wine would keep expanding and it would explode. And so new wine must be put into fresh wineskins. The waves of the kingdom I am bringing into this world will not fit into old containers or frameworks.
Of my soul, space and time reveals what will show inside the mind. You find signs to flow, just let it flow. Reap what you sow, sacred wine, refine facts of truth. Abraxas to give access to you. Feast in the booth, what purpose produce? Just let it loose. Now just let it loose.
Archaeologists never discovered the fossils of Jesus or his apostles. Commandment keepers believe in his gospel. Search the land of Egypt, erect Caesar's Apollo. Pass around grassy crowns, feasts in Greece with their aloe. There were 700 priests that stared at the cosmos, who kept the monetary for monasteries that seemed demonic and eerie. The place where King James' art was buried. Mummies, monsters are scary. House of the haunted cemetery. The killer began in December. A real psycho stuck pins in his skin till his vision blurred. He swore his revenge would be bloody. Years of isolation, he idled Satan. With the Bible pages about his rival slayings, his rumination, intrusive thoughts, exclusive talks with book authors. His look offers persistent, depressive disorders. Since he was young, unprotected, he slept with horrors. Reoccurring nightmares as ship sounds. Himself waking up wet in the harbor. Soundless screams don't get in the water. This is torture. Water drips in a bowl. A man blindfold before the sand formed into a limestone. Long time ago, before Neanderthal climbed out a hole. The story of the blindfolded man that wrote a scroll.
Sacred wines of my soul. Space and time reveals what will show inside the mind. You find signs to grow, just let it flow. Reap what you sow. Sacred wine, refine facts of truth. Abraxas to give access to you. Feast in the booth, what purpose produce? Just let it loose. Now just let it loose.
Between the mountains where the rivers flow, twisted forbidden roads. The images of visions were vivid, delivered in the code. I saw the wisdom emitting within my inner soul. It led me on a mission to hidden scrolls, uplifting and reminiscent of digging gold with knowledge and power that isn't known. It would devour those who sit on the throne. Sat for hours and read it. Felt like I was embedded within space and time suspended where our lives were invented. The message was clear, appearing in the form of a heart that reflected above the clouds in the night when it's dark. Felt the light from the writing that ignited the spark, but the fear of those unholy that would only embark on dangerous paths. Knowing what I've learned from the past, they were scripted into religion but omitting the facts. Definitive wrath, beginning to the ending is bad. They'll brainwash you in a minute from the minister's mask. And in the distance, hear a sinister laugh.
Sacred wines of my soul. Space and time reveals what will show inside the mind. Find time to grow, just let it flow. Reap what you sow. Sacred wine, refine facts of truth. Abraxas to give access to you. Feast in the booth, what purpose produce? Just let it loose. Now just let it loose.
You didn't find me nice to look at?
Maybe too nice. Aren't you supposed to be back there entertaining the customers?
Free for the night. Are you alone?
Yes.
Each tea has its own character and properties. What is the purpose of breeding? These many teas are grown in nature, all of them. Is there a discernible difference? Yes, once you learn this, you can tell the difference between the teas. But the way I see it is, the tea doesn't judge itself. It's people that judge its grade. Different people choose different things.
Yo, I sip tea with big leaves between thick trees. Feel the wind breeze that brought me.
A good tree cannot bring forth evil fruit. Neither can a corrupt tree bring forth good fruit. Every tree that bringeth not forth good fruit is hewn down and cast into the fire. Wherefore by their fruits ye shall know them.
Purpose beat, make the record sing. Open your Bibles, Elijah sung in 2 Kings, chapter 3, verse 15. Book of Maccabees, master key, Elohim fly with swift wings, along with 6 beams. Came here to decipher the hieroglyphs they see, the Bible and predict dreams, then interpret them. Prophets and holy men worship them. Those from the rocket, they build a church for them. They change the glory of the uncorruptible God into an image made like to corruptible man. The couples held hands, creation, puzzles and strands, Greek nations, generations, from puddles to lands, pictograms, Freemason with the eye in his hand, with the apron on, ancient forms, Moloch, Orion, hands and feet bleed, leads to the road to Zion, through the holes over coal and crying. Above the crows are flying, in circles, men hurtful. I'm in Churchill's, my pen's purple. Die. Deuteronomy 2019, Matthews 7:15, Genesis 1:9, Ezekiel 28:13, Ezekiel 31. Down, lay where the trees. A man named George Horton and Raymond Westbrook challenged the biblical textbooks. Depressed look, shook his head, threw his glasses and fled back to his laboratory, drunk some water and crashed on the bed. Was he sure about what he interpreted? Maybe surface, maybe scrutinized, gotta apologize to the churches. The works of Robert Henry Charles emerges, thieves and merchants, ye who knew not what they worship. See, I'm a ghetto dweller to a record seller, and an epic storyteller, taken through the moon crescent toward the nebula. Give your thoughts to measure, till y'all can put it all together. Let it sink in, trying to absorb forever. Deuteronomy 2019, Matthews 7:15, Genesis 1:9, Ezekiel 28:13, Ezekiel 31. Down, lay where the trees. And there's plenty more. Book of Mark, chapter 24. Took the ark, quiet disasters, many wars. Screams, turn to laughter, ships he saw, and a crystal ball written on the walls. The end by the pistols of Paul. Rocket ships goes up, then missiles fall. Guns are drawn, some with nuns do porn. Preachers and the creature got a list too long. Leviathan, foul men, hands with devices in, and foreheads with the name written of the Lamb. Who's the man with the crucifix in his hand? Who picked me out of the can? I arrived from the currents of electric storms. I was raised in the house that my mother left before I was born. It's amazing when I think about it. Her understanding or wisdom, I became the knowledge. My brain inside my palace. Deuteronomy 2019, Matthews 7:15, Genesis 1:9, Ezekiel 28:13, Ezekiel 31. Down, lay where the trees. The Lord reigns, let the nations tremble. He who sits enthroned beneath the cherubims. Psalms 99, verse 1. In the midst of the garden sits the sun. Then one by one the mystics come, giving me a little nod. A crystal exploded, I took a shard, held it like Maryland priest, the Brooklyn guard. For boulevards, pulling scars from my nephew's quotes. I see his ghost from the smoke roll from cigars. New age remotes that they put in the cars. If there's a mic in the stage, I'm like a bull when he charge. Writing rhymes of the avatar. I call these my dragon bars. Take a note what's spoken dialogues and read. Deuteronomy 2019, Matthews 7:15. Genesis 1:9, Ezekiel 28:13, Ezekiel 31. Down, lay where the trees.
Fire. You want to?
Do you believe in heaven or hell? The legend of Bell. You eat the ghetto in jail, checking for mail, making the spread, a bed in a cold cell. In your household, were you the head or the tail? A man wedded fails when he marries a Jezebel. When you're under the word of God or under the reverend spells. No job acts gods with that 7 and tail. They taught me beware the one who's weak, wicked, and pale. I look towards the stars, but all I see is chemtrails. I look towards the yards, all I see was windmills. Then I see nuclear bombs, human skin pills. The scientists harm with animal stem.
Fire.
Totally.
Fire.
Amazing. I'm in a trance. Is knowledge there, or is it us?
Where is knowledge born at? Where you at, brother? Yeah.
That was amazing.
So the trees,
Yeah.
Reborn Tha Rebizzle. I know you got a lot to say.
Yeah. Very biblical.
I want to give you room.
Very biblical. You know what I'm saying? I like the way he put it together and painting the picture, you know what I mean, about life. You know what I'm saying?
So the trees themselves, there's a bunch of ways you can take it. So give us the reborn exegesis, the priest bars that you heard in regards to the trees.
The tree of life, you know, he talks about, you know, every good tree that produces fruit, you know what I'm saying, the Father purges this, and every tree that does not produce fruit is cut off and thrown into the fire. You know what I'm saying? So he basically conveying the scriptures and conveying it to everyday life. You know what I mean? How to live godly, how to live righteous.
Dope. John.
Yes, sir.
I know you had thoughts on the trees. Trees is one of your favorite joints, but I want you to infer from the artistic perspective, new wines, from the painter perspective, from the transformative perspective, you know, how you defy the odds, because you know, the thing alludes to wine brewing and pouring new wine into old skins, right?
Yes.
So I know you got some thoughts.
Yeah. You know, I was actually fortunate enough to visit Purpose in his studio with Priest during the recording of Abraxas, and I'm thinking now, because of the trees is, as you said, might be my favorite track on the new album. And you had played it second. So I was already loaded up, ready to spill on the trees. But you flipped it, which I appreciate, because I hadn't really gone into my mindscape on the track and to think about the new wine and how it's so relatable actually to the tea and all of the imagery of tea that Priest uses, and this kind of cycle of life. So in thinking about the idea of life cycles, it instantly comes to my mind. And it's a track that I'm going to have to actually explore a little bit more. One thing about the Abraxas project is the depth of it. It's coming off of Vedic Vape Room. You know, it's how these narratives are structured, how that relates to Priest's flow. I really, you know, I think as a listener, you can hear how he's pushing himself with the flows in relationship to kind of the narrative points that he's hitting on and getting across, because it varies quickly. You know, it varies quickly. They're almost like a vignettes within a single song. And so with the track I was given to reflect on, I really picked up on the strength of the vignette and how he was able to take the pastiche and make it greater than the sum of its parts, which is what he's really good at. But I think with Abraxas, New Wine, some of these other tracks, Nagamani, you're able to, pardon the pun, Reborn, but branch out. You know, he really, you know, he branches out. He feels very confident, strong in the deliveries in relationship to Purpose's production because it's strong, and I think Purpose gives him that space to do it in. Where you look at actually Vedic Vaporum, there's like a rush to it when he has to re-enter the water. You know, there's like you're kind of on the journey with the MC, but it's like, whoa, I'm vulnerable here in a weird, you know, I'm vulnerable here. This and where are we going? And then you get to Abraxas, and it's that kind of God body consciousness into the relationships of like what Reborn said, life and life cycles. So with that track, I think it's got me really thinking about the imageries of grapes, you know, the history of grapes, what it means and how it changes state and form into liquid and this and that. And, you know, it's just I think it's a giving track. I think it's a very generous track. That's what I would say. Yeah.
And to piggyback off of that, the new wine pertaining to the new life versus the old life. So that's why he was talking about you can't pour new wine into old wine skins, for the bottles will burst.
Right.
That means you got to get rid of the old wine skins and get the new one so you could pour in the new wine and it be fullness of life. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And I think it's a very interesting kind of theme for an MC of Priest caliber at the age he's in his development, because this is advanced, and this is an advanced MC. You know, this is poetry.
Yeah, he has a calling too.
Yeah, it's poetry.
He has a huge calling on his life.
Yeah, it's poetry in motion. Yeah.
So Libra season is unlike Gemini, right? Libra season is about balance, right? And the balancing of the scales. So Bruce Lee, who was a fire sign, was telling the people who came after him to be water. Right? He said, be water, my friends. Now, water could flow or it could crash.
Yes.
It's talking about the dualism of water. So now, this new wine in the old skins is a place for balance versus dualism, even though they have dualism properties. So Priest makes this album, whether you are the new wine or the old skins. So dualism, the balance, right? So he has balance as a album track title.
Yes.
Balance, right? So the builder, if the builder becomes in a space where he or she is possessed in that realm of just building, you could build something that stop pleasing the God. You miss yourself in that space, right? Because you just in that space, and you're like, oh, day and night. So Baal in a place where it's not dualism, but it's balance. So you're not caught up in that. Right. Right. Exactly. Right. So when Zodiac is rhyming with Priest in Seasons, right? One of your favorite joints, John.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've done that in Libra season.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So
not only is it Libra, but it's also one of my favorite seasons of the year, which is autumn.
Right. So when Zodiac says colleagues equilibrium, I mastered the gun style, he's talking about equilibrium because that was fresh off of us decoding Equilibrium, the film, and also Face Off.
Wow.
So we were doing a decoding. He's coming from the astrological perspective, and I'm coming from the place where there's balance, right?
Right.
I'm an air sign, he's an earth sign. So I'm earthy and he's airy in regards to how we're approaching the situation.
Wow.
You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah, wow.
it was just interesting how we got to change roles. I'm like, okay, it's
Wow.
da 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 da, and he's like, it's that.
Yeah.
Unbeknownst to us, we're not saying, "Hey, I'm gonna do it this way. You're gonna do it that way." It was
Yeah.
just literally how the energy was, and that is balance.
Yes.
Versus
Balance.
if we would have done it in Gemini season, it would have been dualism, right?
Mhm.
Y'all heard me speak about dualism here
Yep.
and other places in regards to
Yes.
that. So
Yeah.
that's the perfection of dualism in a
Mhm.
way to seek the balance. However, if it goes into intemperance or excess, it looks like people pleasing.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the propensity during this season in particular, it becomes gluttonous in regards to if there is no balance actually achieved,
Mhm.
the space to seek to achieve balance at the uh,
Becomes
expense of
different.
self, right? You
Wow.
know what I'm saying? At the expense of self. So now, new skins, right? I
Mhm.
mean, new wine, old wine in the new skins, right? And then
Mhm.
trees.
Mhm.
The Psalms 82 that everybody likes to go to, right? For divinity said, but ye shall die like men and fall
Yeah.
like one of the
Psalms
princes.
82:6.
You see what I'm saying? But ye shall
Wow.
die like men.
Mhm.
So, and then fall.
Like one of the
So,
princes.
like one of the princes.
Mhm.
So, it's showing you are just, ascent and your descent in the
Mhm.
same space. Balance, not
Mhm.
dualism, right?
Right. Wow.
So now, true crust to the ground should do what? Rise again.
Hmm.
So
Mhm.
now the next thing says, arise, O God, in that space after.
Mhm.
But that means that the fall is necessary for you to rise again. So while
Mhm.
this wine is not
Bruce
preserved,
Wayne.
right?
Mhm.
So while this wine is not preserved, the new wine for these old skins, the old skins serve a purpose for you to remember not to put new wine in them and for
Mhm.
to find something that's there to act as a catalyst for the growth of the new wine
Right.
at the same time.
And it becomes cyclical.
Right. It
Oh, okay.
becomes cyclical in the same time and space.
Mhm.
Yes.
Observable though. It's observable by the old skins
Hmm.
Mhm.
to act as a counterbalance on the other side.
Hmm.
So both get a chance to see themselves. This is why it's balanced. The old skins get to see itself as it once was, and the new wine gets to see itself as what it shall become.
Mhm.
Amazing. Yes. Wow. You broke that down really well.
So Priest does this with himself
Hmm.
as the artist and then as the writer, and then there's a space where the artist and the writer are devoid of each other, and whatever the subject is takes
Mhm.
the precedence in regards to the balance in the writing. So
Ah.
consider the ant, consider the butterfly, consider the birds, consider the forest, consider the trees,
Mhm.
consider the
Yeah.
plant. In that regard to where equal and due regard is set
Yes.
upon that subject and then how the subject develops on all sides.
Right.
So yeah,
And you
definitely.
also mentioned earlier, just to make a note of this, particularly in the trees, is that he goes hard. Brooklyn's in there, you know. I
Yeah,
mean, there's a there's a reminder of the power of Priest as an MC in the trees.
Mhm.
right. And you don't create trees without being representative of how the trees fall, and the trees don't just fall.
Right.
Right.
There's evidence of the tree in existence because you stub your toe with the stump, or you might actually fall over it.
Yeah. Wow.
You might look at it in its stature and say nothing, but if you stumble about in the night, you remember
Yes.
that there was a stump that's there, and you have to go back and do it again.
Right.
So they say, oh, if a tree falls in the forest and there's nobody around to hear the sound, does it make a sound, make a noise? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And a tree doesn't have to fall to the ground. You could be right next to the tree.
Right.
And not know that the tree fell and then feel the effects of the tree.
Wow.
So the tree doesn't say, hey, I'm coming down now. It just boom.
Right.
And it's the
Swiftly.
last, and it's in sequential order. It's the final track on the album.
Right. Because you can't tell a tree's age by its outward appearance.
Right.
That's a place that would dismay you. So back to the trees, the men were trees. So the men existed in a space where you could look at us and be like, oh, maybe he's 50, 60. You'd be like, oh, no, I'm 120. And once they begin to fall, now there's a date that's attached to them. There's an expiration date. You could look at a tree, especially Reborn was just talking about this season. In preparation for the hibernation season, the tree camouflages itself so you don't look to it.
Yeah. Wow.
Might even lean over a little bit.
Yeah.
But in order for you to be able to have a guesstimation or estimation on how old the tree is, you got to look at its rings, right?
Yes. Yes.
So I give y'all final words, and we're gonna end the show with Kiss the Rings. Okay, so that's Saturn's ring. So we start with your Reborn Tha Rebizzle. We got to come back for a part 2 because I know there were some things that you wanted to hit on. We didn't get a chance to hit on, and I want to bring you back with King Jehoshaphat. You understand what I'm saying? And we could do some things. So tell the people one more time where they can vote, where they can find you, what you got coming up, because you always cooking.
Indeed.
Cooking. Yeah.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'll post a link in there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And let me get to it right now. Give me a second. All right, just give me 1 second. All right, so I'm gonna put it in the chat.
All right.
Yeah, so the link is right there in the chat. So what I can do is just like, screenshot the on your phones if you're using the phone, screenshot it and then just copy and paste it. You know what I mean? They just go for the voting part.
Right.
I voted for you last night.
Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you, man.
It was an honor. Congratulations again. Well
Thank
deserved.
Right.
Yes, indeed.
As Priest said, he flows as well. You understand what I'm saying? So,
yeah,
it's a whole nother thing. So
yeah.
Reborn. Final remarks. I know you got something. Tell us something.
Yeah, man. Spit a little something, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen.
One of my old
for your earring pleasure. Reborn Tha Rebizzle live right here.
Yeah, it's going to slow it down.
Let's go.
I blast lyrics like I'm blasting the tech. Expose rappers that praise Baphomet. Why these cats rapping this set? Y'all some devil worshippers while he hurting on ya. What, y'all don't see he's tricking ya and jerking on ya? I'm about to expose these clowns when I spit around. Just to let you know how me and my team, we get down. We ain't part of the norm. We conform the extraordinary. Don't you know my rap style is contrary? My raps are scary to the wicked like Bloody Mary. That's why y'all don't want to come near me or hear me. Don't give me no flatteries before I throw a battery to cause casualty, to be charged with assault of battery because you blaspheme that dwells in your heart. And if you're wicked, that's because you have hell in your heart. But you're about to spark the light in the dark. Christ the ark. Make your heart shine, but not be spitting them darts. It's like bullseye, but not be hitting them charts. I'm like a pit bull. I'm ready to rip your lives apart. Exposing pastors, preachers, Illuminati doctrines is nonsense. So they can make that paper with the devil's copy, but yet they sell the souls so the church can grow. Now I realize that the devil's in full control to tell the masters to leave those churches with urges because they're saturated with serpents. And he's hurting for certain just to hurt your person by bringing in the curses like jizzle I get beneath the surface and resurrect the truths of life to serve his purpose. As you hear these verses, to hear the verdict. So what's the verdict? Because I haven't said that rhyme in a while, but y'all, it's been a minute, yo. Because of the gatekeep. Because of the gatekeepers that keep the masses limited, the trash they're giving it, and they stash they hidden it. I blast the industry with heavily artillery. The word from the Trinity combines like a trilogy. You can't kill me. You can't take my life. Understand, I'm already dead to this world because I'm hidden in Christ. And yo, the brightness of Christ will blind the eyes of horrors. Make it feel like a traveling zodiac sign because he's a Taurus with all that bull coming out of his anus. Your tracks is stainless. It leaves you no marks. You have no vision like being aimless. Rappers that are commercialized, they're hurting with lies with their music that burglarize the hurt in minds. I blast you with the truth to hit you in all angle. Have you seen your stars like the spangle? Then after that, you can say thank you for exposing these con artists by dropping bombs on these artists. And it's marvelous. At the same time, with the lame rhymes, they slain minds, teaching young cats how to throw up those gang signs. You might learn a lot from Tree of Knowledge, but I live by the Tree of Life because everything you need to know is in Christ. Christ. That's one of my old joints, yo.
Wow.
Reborn Tha Rebizzle. Make sure I go vote. Shout out to Jody and the fam still sticking around. So the mods got the link. Mods got the link. Everybody go vote. Thank you, Reborn.
Yes, sir.
For sojourning. Okay.
Yes, sir.
John
yes,
Newsom,
sir.
I know you got to find a word over there.
Yes, sir. Knowledge. Again, thank you for having me on, Reborn. Thank you for the collaboration, the opportunity.
Sure.
You're a super talent, and I'm honored to collaborate with you and call you friend.
Yes, sir.
Thank you to Killah Priest. I am so excited about Celestial Grammar. Shout out to Fourth Disciple. I know how important this album is. I know how meaningful it is. I know how much time and effort has gone into it. And greatness does take time. It does take time. And patience wins the day. You cannot rush greatness.
That's right.
You can't rush greatness. And I just wanted to let everybody know to expect greatness on this project, Celestial Grammar. I think it's going to be something just that is going to be inspirational on a whole other level, coming from Killah Priest and Fourth Disciple. And I'm honored to be a part of it. Also, in terms of projects related to this output, Priest and I, we featured Forest of the Happy Ever After artwork in 2 museum shows. One was in Wichita, Kansas, and the other was in Brattleboro, Vermont. So we've actually taken our physical artworks, out there, not just in New York and LA or whatnot, but like out into the middle of America, up in the the Northeast, and the reception has been amazing. And so I mention that because what we have planned for Celestial Grammar in terms of a physical presentation for the paintings is super exciting, and I look forward to sharing more with you about that knowledge as time unfolds. Thank you again to everybody. love, move in grace, and look forward to everything ahead. Peace and blessings.
God bless y'all.
Play more Killer Priest. Wear more Killer Priest.
All right.
Oh, and go to the website, killerpriest.tv. Look at the merch. You can get CDs, vinyls, all kinds of
merch,
garments, and outerwear. This is Forest of the Happy Ever After vinyl. They have it available, limited edition.
Wow.
Among everything for Abraxas, the rollout, this t-shirt's amazing. It feels great.
Yes.
The fabric's high quality. They've got these books as well. I was fortunate enough to get this. Priest sent me a track for Forest 2, and I've already started building out inspiration and some sketches and drawings, but this book feels fantastic. You know, you got to just get it, and you won't be disappointed. You know, everything Priest does is super high quality, so expect greatness.
Amen. That's right.
Expect more Killer Priest. Reborn Tha Rebizzle. John Newsom.
Yes,
Kai
sir.
Zodiac. Ty Phoenix. Kill Rifkin. Royal Priesthood Wednesday. I'm telling you, it's been phenomenal. You understand what I'm saying? The Iron Soft was here in the building. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow.
The Abraxas himself.
And everybody else will be in the building. Song promotion segment. Submit your song. And
yes, sir.
Play, wear more, drink, enjoy more to Killer Priest. All right? We out of here, y'all.
Salute.
Peace.
Salute.
Peace.
Peace.
Kiss the ring, kiss the ring. I'll spare the night.
Born natives in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles that connect, it's a different thing. We royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
The most anticipated. Kiss the ring. Scream the name out. For the priest. Supreme. All real. Kiss the ring.
We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
Smacking seas, watch you scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathomed every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise about the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispel the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refuse to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse, you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like beta touch. Days balance equal vernal equinox, high voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals, editorials, rhymes and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major, others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings, kiss the rings, mystic strings, beyond intellect, holistic beings, ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Equal carre, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build a oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with law makers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. Guards, professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the photon band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground and filled the sun in the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so nail in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood, this royal priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out, I see the bats route. I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout, serpents coil. Anoint the head with virgin oil, drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrology. Regardless, we goddess and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic. But hard as the chip, that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. I'm peering up the next cycle at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Knock the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's two holes in the middle of the VM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs, clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood vampire hunters arrest Dracula. Earth stage I rock, never left in the ground, but smoke till I'm so high up that heaven is down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm found. Morris headband leader, that's a heraldry crown. Like your nose sort of omens, bodies lammed in the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As I quickly throws, they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now's of the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstormers gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Knock Chomper, knowledge chomper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled voters. They all bowed down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, Zodiac, killer priesthood.
Scream the name out, royal priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all kneel, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, royal priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all kneel, kiss the ring.